Hello everyone, and welcome back to Trothar, where we are going to be wrapping up Autumn Thicket. I'm like 99% sure we're wrapping up Autumn Thicket. Who here is ready? Players, how we doing today?
And
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still emerging to the land of the awake.
Oh, I know.
Student loans have grabbed me by the throat, and I'm sad.
Yeah, welcome to the American education system. Alright, so first off, if it wasn't obvious, again, these are being recorded previous time. We're going to release a few of them a little bit quicker when this all happens, so I have no idea if this is going to be like February or March, but hello! Currently right now it's mid-January. Time is flying, all that fun stuff. What I would like to just say is, again, thank you all for who have, stuck around. Thank you all who have been here, because primarily, I just looked at the first episode, and we're almost at 1,000 views for it, which, that just is amazing to me, so thank you all very much for sticking around the series. I hope it makes you all smile. I hope this is all good. But no, there isn't really much updates. It's been a little quiet. Well, not in game. In game, you all have had a fun time. But it's been quiet for around here. There's not too many updates. So we're going to give a little bit of a shout out to something that probably will come out by the time we get here. Just as a reminder, everyone, is that we are going to be having a podcast, me and Nyx over there, called Stupid Cupid, where we're basically going to be putting different ships headbutting against each other. Something we tried to do on this channel a while ago. And I really hope to see you all there. We're going to be streaming it on Twitch as well as YouTube. And I hope to see you all there. Come do your little ship wars with us. Let's see who wins out, shall we? Nick, do you want to say anything on that real quick? Or you want to keep going?
I really don't have anything on it other than may the best ship win, I guess.
May the best ship win. As well, just a heads up, because why we are missing a certain purebred cat over here. I'm just saying. Purebred cat, maybe a little bit of dog thrown in if the kid's any kind of idea with joyful. So why exactly we are missing a player is they are currently feeling very unwell. We think maybe he's got strep, maybe he's just sick, so you might not see him for this week or next week, and that's totally okay. You know, I don't want any of you to pick a game over your health, especially when it sounds really, really bad. So of course, we're going to be missing a little bit of Ivy's banter today, but instead we're going to have it some fun time. Will we not, players? We're going to have some fun, huh? Hey! That's the thing I like to hear. Fun and terror and all of you. That's my bread and butter.
I want my mentor to stop kicking me in the fucking face.
No.
He doesn't kick you in the face. He kicks you in the balls. There's a difference. Both have circulars on them, but only one of them will make you
Oh my lord.
Gotta get a little fun in there. Alright. Players, are we ready to get out of Autumn Thicket today?
Yeah.
Unless you all really, really make a mission long. I don't think
I think for Mabel's sake, let's just get back to the school soon, so...
He wants his wife.
He wants his wife.
Well, let's see how fast you can all speed through. So, before we get into the main set of the session, Trothar is not intended for young audiences. There is violence, gore, tons of profanity, all that kind of stuff. But we also cover a very huge set of dark topics. Sexual assault, Greek-inspired incest kind of themes. Basically, that will never be explicit, but definitely at least talked about. Abuse cases of all kinds, mental, physical, emotional, financial, all that kind of stuff, parent to child, relationship, as well as things like animal experimentation and animal rights and all that jazz. These things can be upsetting for people. If that upsets you, please step out. It's perfectly fine. It's okay. No one's going to get upset with you. We don't want you guys putting your mental health over a game, just as how I don't want the players doing that too. Please make sure to have fun, enjoy yourselves, and if you're excited for the next one, stick on in. But if not, and you need to step out, that's okay too. Players, we ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. So, when we last left off, there were more missions being done. Tons of different little ones set in stone, all of that. The one that was most significant, and you can all tell me if you see this way, there were snakes that were milked. There was rats that were removed from premises.
Yeah.
But the one that was the big one was a bull.
The big ouchie.
A big ouchie for both many players, with not only a young child who was killed by horrific parents, but also revealing that Otmar is the parent, or at least one of the celestial parents, to Ivy, yet did not claim her because, as he put it, though very badly, she needs to get a little bit stronger before he claims her, which Ivy might need a little time to get through that. Ivy is currently a cardboard cutout, but due to the fact that there are only, 5 missions left, I think we can shoot through a few of them, where we start off primarily after that lovely little time. Shadow Leap.
Uh-huh.
I will say, just because you're like, we need a little levity, you pull one of the little papers out and you see it's the Jousters wanted. It's actually not that far from their house, so you could just walk over and start to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, who wants to go with, actually, we'll just say you all go. You all head out. Again, a lot of the people are repairing stuff from the bull. You see the town is taking the funds. And just as a quick reminder, because I didn't say this before, you have one tier of Otmar, which is a basically boon of gargantuan proportion that is connected to the merchant trader, and a few little smaller ones connected to the merchant. So maybe it could be a boost in funds, maybe it could be something like a blessing of a mission, maybe it's making some good textiles to sell. Whatever it is, you've got 3 small ones and 1 big one, though the big one is reserved for Ivy. Shadow, you walk across, you go walk, 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 walk. And when you go walk, 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 you do see, and we'll switch over to your theme. We do see there's this large open field, this great, set up, this wonder. Actually, this is too depressing. Hang on.
Yeah, that's a little depressing for what
Let's
we're
go
about to do here.
I try to stick the instrumentals to be each of you, but no, that's too depressing.
Sorry, that's what was I was told to write. So I mean,
No, I'm happy it is. It's
That's
just
the
like,
vibes.
The vibes!
yes.
I'm sorry.
we're going to the-
I'm sorry.
We're going
Shadow
to
is edgy.
McDonald's.
Look at the name.
I'm not that edgy.
Look,
could be worse.
all I'm going to say is, yes, we're going to the McDonald's. Play the Darth Vader theme.
Again, I could be worse. I could be talking about the blood running through my veins being monster shit or whatever.
You step into Burger King and you start playing One Winged Angel.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Where's my Whopper?
Where's my Whopper now? I want my Whopper now.
Sephiroth!
No, instead of Sephiroth, it's would you like fries with that?
Whopper, chicken Whopper.
Double
Chicken
Whopper.
fries.
I actually like chicken fries. That's my controversial take.
Freya, don't
that
give me
fucking song, but in minor key.
Freya, don't give me ideas. I will put that in the fucking chat of our fucking static. You do realize that?
But, we are not funded by McDonald's or Burger King, saying this right now.
I mean,
I'd like to be.
if they're willing to give us money.
yeah, but then I like to not think about all the deforestation that happens.
You
But
reminded me I have a fucking Burger King gift card in my nursing pack. I need to use that.
Why did they give you? Why did they give you a Burger
That was
King
my
gift card?
that was my secret Santa present.
fair enough.
There's
But
a friend here. Hi.
basically what happens is all of you walk through to these areas. Regina looks over, sees all of you, walks up. Hi, what's up? You all need something?
Not really. We took a job quest here.
The Jousters?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of you are doing that.
Why is that?
I say this in the most polite way possible. None of you are strong enough for that yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Like strong,
Yeah.
Strong as in experience, or
I am saying that I have seen people who have ripped logs apart with their bare hands enter this. I have seen people who have been jousting for 12 years. I have seen people who can throw an axe from 15 feet away with a bullseye. You all are not strong enough for this.
I mean, I used to do jousting back at home.
How often did you joust, and how long ago was that?
How much experience did I have with that back at home?
Maybe about 5 years?
Yeah, I had about 5 years experience, but it's been a very long time.
Yeah, you're not doing that. Look, if I thought you all had a chance, I would definitely say go for it. There is also, because it doesn't say that on there, and we talk about this to people, most of the jousters know you have to give about 200 gold to enter the competition.
yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, alright.
Look, I'm just trying to save you that. But, hey, what I will say is a thank you for at least joining up. She counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she hands, I will say, because Yarrow is currently the bank of your group, she hands Yarrow 60
the bank
gold.
of Yarrow.
He's the monopoly banker.
Yeah. She hands Yarrow 60. There you go. And to you, Shadow. As for you, I'll tell you what. You get stronger. I can either send you to the practice joust if you want to, but to be honest, you guys should get back to the school soon, shouldn't you?
Yeah. Thank you, Regina.
I think it's the least I owed you after everything. But if you want to, what are the other jobs you've got?
Octavio, you have the bag.
Yeah, he was his bad. Takes out the last 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Now it's 4, which I can officially knock this off. She looks at it. All of these are actually really good ones. Yeah, this one's probably going to be your biggest one. If you want orders of what would be fastest, Tamer would be needed. I know the guy, Edward Port. He's a big softy for his kid.
It's good.
I don't know if any of you have had to deal with this, but Port, well, basically, Port was a guy who came here from Sovereign's Keep.
That's where I'm from.
Well, let me explain this, because this is actually sweet. Port, his daughter started to go blind. He did not have the funds in Sovereign's Keep to get her aid. And when he talked, they just explained that this is what would happen. And surprisingly, the daughter, thank goodness, it was like when the baby, she started to go blind. So she's gotten used to it, and he's asked her if she wants anything to help maybe fix her eyesight, but she's actually fine, so he supports her. She just wants to ride a horse. That guy saved up a while to do that. I mean a lot,
Well,
so...
There's a wisdom save for that description.
Alright.
Yeah, Mabel twitches an ear and just goes, interesting. That's nice
Today's
to
gonna
know.
today's gonna be totally wholesome and nothing bad's gonna happen. Walks right up to Mabel and punches him in the face.
Literally, it's just like that hit on a specific childhood trauma.
Okay. Just from hearing that description alone, I think we should do that one first because it seems very wholesome. I feel like we need that after what just happened recently.
Yeah,
I
that's
personally...
nice of him.
Well, yeah. He loves his kid, and he does ask her every now and then, like, if she's sure, but as she's explained, it's not like total darkness for her, as some people think. It's like there's a dot in the middle of her vision that she can see, and it's gotten better at times, a little worse. They can stave it off, but, that's about it.
No,
She
trust
just
me,
really
you
wants to
don't
ride it.
need. You don't need to explain. If I could get rid of my disease, I don't think I would.
I was the same with my
That's
eye
very
before
fair.
I was the same with my eye before I lost it.
Fair enough. What I was going to say is, I may not understand where she's coming from, but I'm not gonna judge, and Edward's a good guy. I would really appreciate if you could do that. Listen to— oh, right, him. Kind of holds up to help me. Ooh, Tumble, I don't know what he did, but Tumble did something, probably.
That's always a great sign to hear.
It's grouchy, but he's nice. He's nice. We don't know what happened, just— when you have a giant rampaging middle finger of Otmar raging around you, you kind of don't have time to deal with the other animals or monsters around here, you know?
Well, thankfully we've handled the Otmar situation.
I heard.
This is kind of why, hopefully, these last little ones are going to be just nice little ones. Just nice little ones, please.
Could I offer you all something as a thank you from me to this whole thing?
Is it a gift?
It is, actually.
And are we allowed to take it?
Again, riders can give gifts to each other. We cannot get gifts from the city.
Ah.
I have booked you all something I think you'll like. And she holds out some tickets to you. Consider this a peace offering and something I think you all will like.
Oh, alright. Thank you, ma'am.
Specifically, it's something not for here.
I'm gonna look at the tickets.
It's for Grove.
Yes, she sees it. Her ears kind of raise up a little before handing the tiara. Grove tickets.
Not just Grove tickets. I don't know if you all have been to Grove yet. There's a celebration near the end of October, I believe. It's kind of snaps her fingers. It's the racist term is the F word festival, which for people here, you don't need to roll. The F word for New Age is feral.
Oh, fuck.
But
I can't say this on the recording, but I really thought it was going to be FAG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Like I can say it aloud, I can reclaim it, but I'm not going to on the recording.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
gay
fair.
man.
I'm a trans gay man. I can say what I want.
No, just looks to you. It's that's around the time when the really big rutting season happens.
Oh, I see.
And during that time, there is specifically a festival known as the Lantern Festival. There's great food, everything else, but you have to buy those tickets in advance. We have about 10 given to each of us, and I don't know if, well, for example, points over to the Ancient Era races. You three wouldn't get in anyway, but with those tickets, there's a chance you actually could get in.
That's mighty kind of you. Thank you.
Again, hot bloods, young bloods, miscommunication, whatever it would be. I think with everything you all have dealt with what Jocelyn told me, I think you deserve a little gift. Wait till the end of October. Go then.
Of course. Thank you.
Gives a nod. Besides, I heard one of you is dating a New Age, and I think she'll like the Festival of Lanterns. Considering what it symbolizes, there's a hope. So the Festival of Lanterns is about remembering those who are missing, enslaved, gone. A lot of New Age goes to the Festival of Lantern. And with what Jocelyn told me about Clover, it kind of gives a look to you, Mabel. If there's any family left, getting into the Festival of Lanterns is the best chance for her to find them.
I see.
Anyway, I gotta go get an axe out of a guy's shoulder. Starts to walk off. Take it easy, everybody!
You too.
Understandable.
Sorry, what did Mabel say?
He just said all right.
Ah,
Does a thumbs up. Which I will say, you all see now that there is a guy getting taken in from, like, out in the fields. He has an axe in the shoulder. She walks off. You see Tobacco was watching it from a tower as you realize that's how she could tell. Because Tobacco was watching it, she can see through his eyes. No,
Well,
so that mission is done. You all gained 60 gold and tickets to the Lantern Festival.
I'm handing those to Yarrow, so Yarrow has them on safe, like, keeping, because he is the bank.
That's a full 6 tickets.
That's a full 6 tickets. Actually, I'll say 8. There are 8 tickets because she does not know how many else are there, but she's like, okay, there's this one named Clover and one additional if they find someone.
Yeah, Mabel twitches an ear just because let's deal with the horse one or whatever.
no complaints from me about that.
It'd be nice to be near a horse again. I used to have one, actually. But she starts walking.
I did too, actually.
Mine was a beautiful little nightmare.
Octavia.
I don't have my iPad on me, so I don't know what my horse was, but give me a minute.
It was a quarter horse.
It was a quarter horse.
Mine was a beautiful, beautiful, pure white nightmare.
Black. It was not white.
Oh, no, he was white.
No, he was
Nightmares
black.
aren't white.
Hold on, let me go to my character description thing. Let me go
I
find
am telling you as the DM and god of this world, he was not white.
While you're doing that, I'm grabbing my iPad one moment.
It does not matter what is said on the document. I am telling you that's what it is.
Alright, he's white then. Or no, he's black then. Fine.
As they're talking about horses, Octavia just kind of goes, I knew a horse once. It was a good horse.
Yeah, you killed it.
I didn't mean to!
You sent a pony out into the desert!
Isn't that the one that Rose is mad at you about?
Yes.
It's kind of your fault, dude.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like your fault.
Speaking of Rose.
I found it! I found the horse's name!
What?
The horse's name was Axel.
Yes.
Oh god.
So here's the funny thing. As I switch over to... Yeah, it's a little funny thing. Switching over to Octavia's theme.
Oh no.
Are you ready to get your shit pushed in?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Once
Here's
again.
the funny thing. As you all are there, you're heading over, it looks like Mr. Port, when you ask around, the town points you over again, like the instructions are to go to the southern side, not too far away from the field. So you walk again. Everyone is fixing up around there, so there are people repairing their houses, there are people putting food back on stalls. All of them are throwing out potatoes, though. They're making it very clear that any goat meat and potatoes they're just dumping. They
Yeah.
do not want to chance it.
Yeah,
Nope,
that's fair.
Fair.
Very fair.
But it looks like lamb and sheep are the big things being sold because those are the things that are around. So you see a lot of like sheep carcasses being brought in and lamb being served, just to help out. I say all of this because when you get to Mr. Port's place, you see that this man is he looks to be a dragonborn. He looks to be, from the best of your knowledge, a ruby dragonborn. So he's got like black tongue, black gums. He's got like, kind of almond-like eyes. He's got these big horns at the back, glimmering red shiny wings. But who's talking to him is Rose.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Just
Get your shit
snickering at fucking Octavia.
Time to get your shit pushed in. Let's go.
Yeah, perks up, looks, gives a glare, keeps talking to the guy.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Well, let's just get it over with.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, the guy looks to all of you. Oh, nice to see all of you. Are they? No, we're not together. But you're, yes, I'm trying to get some credentials with the school so I can go. I wouldn't mind, See, I would, what? You could join up with them. She's looking at you, Octavio.
Just kind of blinks at that. He's not moving like at all. He's just looking, standing there very awkwardly, like, hey.
Mabel looks at Octavio like that, glances up at Rose, and goes, "Well, you'd be more than welcome to join." Very obviously knees him a little bit and goes, "Right, Octavio?"
Yes. More than all right.
Yeah. Squints down. I am trying to remember because it has been a while. I believe you guys haven't yet. I believe she's still in debt to her circus owner.
I tried paying him back, but he just wouldn't accept the money.
No, I
Indeed.
thought I know he gave the money.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was Octavio gave the money, but I don't think he accepted it.
So do we need to add a character? Do we need to beat up a guy?
We might have to.
Maybe, because if I remember
I think we
correctly,
offered to put him under investigation for her.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think,
Yeah.
I think it was
under investigation, but her debt is still there. So she just looks annoyed, rolls her eyes. Fine.
Well, glad to team up with you then.
Unlike Octavio, I'm actually good when it comes to mares. And starts to walk over to the stable.
Oh, there's history there. Okay.
History there.
Oh, she calls over. He sent my horse in the desert to die.
I thought.
What? You did what?
Okay, I thought the horse was smart enough to
You
find his way
stole
back.
my horse, rode it, and then sent it to die.
Octavio, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to hit you for that one. As a horse
Don't
owner, I'm
need
gonna have to
hit
hit you
him.
for
I
that.
Bonk.
blacked him out yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure she did it.
Yeah, that's the reason. You know the reason why I wasn't like there last night during any of
Oh,
the shit that
that's
happened
why.
with you guys. Yeah, that's the reason why.
Yeah, it turns out you moved on pretty quick, huh? Edward looks over. Do you all need a... No, I'm fine. Sorry.
We're fine, sir.
Thank you, though, sir.
Wrestling is just following the tabaxi gal. She is
Yeah.
just not saying squat.
Edward is still rubbing his hands and goes, okay. This horse, I was told, was a year old. It's not too big for her, but it's gentle, and I've told it was calm, and he's just looking anxious.
It's okay, sir.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm still not used to this place.
No, you're okay. And honestly, it's a very lovely gesture.
My daughter dreams of riding a dragon. I don't think she'll ever get to that point, but the least I can do is let her ride a horse.
Well, what's going on with the horse?
Well, this is gonna be dumb. I'm afraid of horses.
Honestly, fair.
I kind of see that.
I can understand
when I
why.
was 3, I kind of climbed into our stable's pens, and I didn't realize it was mating season, and the stallion kind
Oh,
Okay, yeah. No need to.
let's just say-
No need to
Let's
explain
just
anymore.
say
No,
I
no.
visited Zagreus for a minute.
yeah, those things will beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Nods. He actually points to his chest, where you all see what looks to be like a darkened section of his scales. I've actually got a death scar there. Heart problems.
You poor thing.
No, it's my daughter who needs the help. I'm fine. I'm terrified of horses, and the trainers at Sovereign's Keep were like 2,000, and I can only afford 500 if I'm also to factor in food and cost and everything else. So I'm happy there are people here. I just am a little scared of a horse.
No, that's completely. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, the boofer!
Bork.
Lord Yankee.
That's called Ivy screaming at that.
To preface for the audience, I'm dog sitting for my brother. But no,
Walker.
he's a boofer. But no, sir. It's understandable, and it's very noble.
No, he nods. You do say that he can't actually go about 30 feet. He does freeze up a bit. Rose sees that, looks at him. You said you got a mare? Yes. I was told, yeah, they'll be easier. She's probably a little bit more...
They're not.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
I will say, that is fair.
The easiest ones are geldings. Mares
I
are kind of
know.
assholes.
Yeah.
I know. I was about to say. He goes, really? Oh, yeah, totally. Looks over. She looks at all of you. Shakes her head like, no. As soon as it looks back, just smiles at him like, yeah, totally fine.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, it'll be fine.
He nods. He looks still anxious. He gets maybe about 20 feet from the horse before he stops. I will say Edward, takes a breath. He calls over. Sally, come here. You will see that, again, there is this Ruby Dragonborn. She looks to all of you, kind of like with Adagio. She can still see. There's a little bit of trying to figure out where it is, sees all of you, and then walks over. It looks like she uses her tail as a bit of a cane.
Baby.
Yeah, she smiles up. She puts her arms up. He hugs her. He immediately calms down with her. Even with the horse getting closer, he calms down.
Wisdom saving. You got it. Not doing good.
Mabel, why are you shaking? Mabel, why are you
This is particular childhood trauma. He's handling it well.
Yes, he is.
Is he handling it well, or is he handling it Mabel well?
He's
handling it well.
he's doing it. Oh Lord, he's doing it.
What I will say is that he looks to all of you. She looks. Are you all gonna help me get on the horse?
That's
Yeah,
that's the plan.
I've named her Sugar Cube. Edward pets her. That's a good name. The horse snorts him. Ha ha ha. But she's not gonna hurt you. No, I'm sure she's not. Why don't you go with them? And he just takes a. I'm gonna stand over here, and he goes way back away from the fence.
Honestly, that's a vibe, my guy. That is a vibe above game.
Yeah, Sally blinks. She looks up at all of you. So what do I do? Rose actually looks at Octavia, looks to her. Well, I guess you're gonna have 2 trainers. Octavia, you get grabs by the grill. Come on.
Oh. That doesn't
You all
seem
can
much.
make sure the other guy doesn't go into a panic attack. Come on, Octavio.
Yeah, sure, coming.
Yeah, Mabel nods. Gonna go over to the bed.
The dad is, I will say, having a nervous breakdown. Because you just hear him, she's gonna get bucked off, and I can't help her, but I have to help her, but she's gonna get bucked off, or the horse is gonna bite her, or
She'll be fine.
it's shaking.
She'll be fine.
You sound like you're used to this. You have kids?
I have 7.
Oh, good for you. It makes sense for our kind.
Yeah. He just sighs. He just shakes his head a little bit and just goes, she's your only one?
Yes, most, I guess as people would call it, bestial races like us have 3 to 5 usually, but he kind of looks. My wife died laying the rest,
I'm sorry.
and they didn't hatch. But I have
Don't
my
make me
Sally.
wisdom save again.
Yes, I am. He smiles. I have my Sally, and anything she wants, I'll do.
Mabel's going
You're-
through it right
you're
now
a-
in the ringer.
Oh, we're getting really particular childhood trauma.
Abel, you're not doing well. You need to step aside for a second.
Oh, he's not gonna. He's holding it in.
You're
To everyone else, very clearly, Mabel's not doing well.
Offer me. Oh, sorry.
No, you go. You go. You go.
I was about to say, Rustling, go ahead.
Presley notices that. Just going up next to Mabel. Boy, Mabel.
Hmm?
Just kind of holds out her hand.
Gently takes it just because damn. And shakes his head a little bit.
You doing okay?
Yeah, not fine.
Press X it out.
Press X to down.
Kiara just grabs him. Stop lying!
We're in front of a stranger.
I was about to say, you guys are in front of your client.
Oh, okay. My apologies. My brain thought was going to this. He took a step away. So, she's not
Oh,
going to
no.
say anything. She's going to squeeze his hand.
Yeah, Babel just chuckles a little to cover that up. just nods at him just because, no, I learned how to ride horses when I was a kid. It's fine.
Yeah, he perks up. Oh, that's good to know you rode horses.
Yeah, my parents had them.
Oh, who were your parents?
You were from Sovereign's Keep, right?
Yes.
Callistus Starkeeper in Adelaide?
Old Callistus.
Oh, you knew my dad?
Oh my god, one moment.
More your mum. She was my babysitter.
That tracks.
I actually got her after, I met Zagreus for a bit.
Makes sense.
We didn't talk much after that since, half-dragons and dragonborn don't always mix, and, well, the whole rules of Sovereign's Keep, but he kind of smiles. You must be their youngest then. She was expecting a few when I last heard from her.
That ear twitches a bit, but he just forces a much bigger smile. Like, not bigger, but, like, much more forced smile. As he just goes, no, those ones didn't work out. I'm their oldest.
Yeah, he blinks. Really? Huh.
Uh-huh.
He kind of puts his frills down. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah,
It happens though, but you seem like a good kid. I'm lucky to have you.
sure. Just nods, looking back to the fucking horse.
Looks over to Shadowleap. You seem to know horses. Did you have one?
You've got horse girl vibes.
Ah,
Also, be right back and you let my son inside.
No worries. I think Shadowleap stepped away
Yeah.
for a moment.
I'm so sorry if you could hear the fucking leaf blower.
No,
We
it's okay.
we cannot.
Thank God.
We'll switch over to Octavio then while we wait for Shadowleap to come back. Octavio, you see that she, you see Rosa specifically using... Oh, Shadowleap's back.
Oh.
Shadowleap, the guy Edward asked you if you knew horses.
Oh, yeah. I used to have one.
That's fantastic. I don't suppose you know if I made the right choice with a mare, do you?
Would I know that?
Roll me a nature.
Okay. I mean, it's been a while since I've had to think about horses.
Anytime there's like animal facts, the IRL person, not Mabel, and vibrating.
There's a little dude under my desk, and he is boofing quietly. 15.
15. No. The gelding would have been better, but the mare's okay. It'll be all right. It's just more the gelding would have probably done better.
I mean, the gelding might have been the better choice, but I think you're all right.
He starts to look panicked. Maybe I should go. Nope.
No.
The therapist said to let her do this, but she could get. Nope, just sit. And he just sits shaking.
Sir. She
She'll
gently
be
grabs.
fine. She'll be fine.
She grabs his hands. Sir, it's gonna be okay.
He nods. He looks panicked. He watches.
Can you take a few deep breaths with me?
I will. I just want to watch.
I know. You have to let them grow.
He nods. Octavio!
Oh boy!
Rose is specifically using, from what you can tell, not apples, because that's too much sugar, but using, like, bits of barley and other wheat kind of things to help out. So, basically, what happens is she leads the horse up, shows it what to do, uses a hand to feed it, and then walks it along, and basically just tries to get it to practice learning. The girl is over at the side. She has you on top just so, like, you can practice with this. She goes, okay, keep your knees in. Make sure to squeeze a little bit more there.
Got it.
Yeah, walks. So, now that we got time alone, I guess I'll be seeing you at the school. Not like you'll care.
I'm actually glad that you're coming to the school, though.
Oh, yeah. Girl you just dumped got that. She make sure the horse can, like, make sure to stop, give it some barley.
Rose, I don't know how many times I can say I'm sorry, but I really am.
Yeah, right. She gets it to walk. Can I just ask why?
He kind of decides here and that. I feel like if I gave you the explanation of why I left, I feel like you call me even crazier than I am.
Again, you do this. You always assume what I want. And the mayor kind of whinnies. She goes, sorry. Sorry.
No, you're right. Back when I was at the circus with you, I think the night or two before, I had visions. I had visions of me here at the school.
You have omen sight?
He nods. I've recently learned what that was. I didn't know what it was back then. But it's just something that I felt like I had to go. And a part of me wishes I didn't go after all that happened.
She looks over to you. You're telling me all this time it's just been about omen sight?
He looks over. It's like, yes.
Okay. And she keeps walking, giving it barley.
Yeah, he sighs.
You just told me I would have been fine with it. All I know is we had sex one night, you were in my arms, next thing I know, you stole a bunch of gold from me, you took my horse, didn't leave a note, I woke up to the bed alone, and then after 5 days of searching for my horse, I find its carcass in the desert, eaten up by vultures. And I knew it was the carcass because there was the ripped little ribbon left on it.
Yeah, he just kind of sighs. It's kind of patting at the mare a little bit. I'm sorry. I thought the horse
The
would...
worst of it is I don't even know if you actually loved me.
It was hard for me to tell.
That's not the response I was hoping to
I-
hear. As she keeps walking.
I do. For the longest time, I thought the person I saw in my own sight was the only one I was meant for.
And that's your problem. And she gets the horse to stop by the water as she ties it up. You've always been tunnel visioned. You know, you were the first guy who was, 1, my age, and 2, actually nice when we were in the circus. Then you talked about being some big musician when it was happy with just there. You always talked about being bigger and more, and I was just happy where I was. And then all of a sudden, you start to say that you really like me, and you start to flirt with me, and then I find you gone. Thankfully, I found some herbs to get rid of a little mistake left behind. Wanna know the worst thing?
What?
If you just told me about the school, I would have given you the money. I would have rode you into town myself.
Yeah, he kind of sighs, kind of puts a hand on the back of his head. I'm sorry, Rose.
Yeah, she flicks her ears back and sighs. I don't even care if you had multiple partners. You do realize Tabaxi have like 4, right?
He kind of blinks his eyes. I literally just learned what polyamory was today.
Yeah, I figured.
If I would have known that 20 years ago, I would have been fine with that, but I realized that I was tunnel visioning. I realized that just focusing on what my omen sight had, what these visions had, was not doing me any favors. Especially when I got to the school.
Yeah, she takes a sigh and looks at him. Like, looks to you. Okay. You really mean it that you didn't mean it?
Honestly, I kind of regret going to the school 20 years ago. That's how bad it got.
Okay. She looks to you. You show me that you actually mean it, you actually care about me, and put me first, and we'll see. Friends for now?
Friends for now.
Shakes your hand, then pushes you off the horse. And that's for Posey.
Fair enough. Ow.
Yeah, she gets the horse to lay down with like 2 clicks of her tongue. Get it used to like going down up. After about 20 minutes, you all see over at the side, Edward sees it too, that he looks very panicked, but she clicks. Horse gets barley. Sally gets up. And she actually is able to, with the help of Rose, and Octavio, you're in front of her just to show her what to do, and make sure to grab the horse if something happens.
Yeah.
Takes about an hour, but slowly Sally does it herself. And to put it simply, the dad's crying. He is so happy.
Yippee!
Patting the dude's back.
When it's all done, he's shaking your hands. He hands 500 gold to, again, Yarrow, because bank. He just smiles. I can't thank you all so much. Yeah, Sally looks up. Can we go back on the horse? You can go back on Sugar Cube, and picks her up after dinner. But that's a long way away. I know you need to eat your food and go to school. But school's not for many days, and you need to do homework. Okay. Sally waves over in your directions as he, like, carries her off. Rose is there beside you. Octavia looks down. I'm still going to give you some smacks on the nose, at least every now and then.
And I wouldn't blame you even once for it.
I
Again,
guess I can't blame that you were a really good player. I hope to hear your music soon.
thanks, Rose.
Well, cracks her fingers like your knuckles. I'm gonna try to slip away like little Octavio in the night and see if I can get that Regina to fund my scholarship. Later! And does like a wave.
Yeah,
Hi.
Octavia
Oh.
waves.
One other thing.
Hmm?
Points over at Mabel. You.
Mabel,
Oh, Mabel's on mute.
Mabel, like, who, me?
Oops.
I forgot I was on mute. I said me in response.
Who, me?
Mabel just went me.
Points over at you. Thanks for letting me join up. You have my permission to slap Octavio if you want. And just keeps walking.
Thank you.
Octavio gives a look of, okay, fair, but why do you have to give it to him, the strongest of the fucking party?
That's
Excuse
why
you?
she gave it to him.
Excuse you?
Second beneath Shadow Leap, but yeah.
One
Mabel
of.
just snorts a little. Mabel just snorts a little bit. He's just gonna switch his tail and watch the fucking dad and daughter walk off, and then just kind of like stare at the ground for a little, and then just look at the rest of the group like, let's just go to the next mission.
Fair enough.
Right. I now want to punch Octavia for some fucking reason, though.
Bye.
I don't know. Just a fourth wall reason.
Alright, players, you have Missing with the Goat, Help Me, which Regina did not talk about that one, Help Me with the Manticore and Tumble, and Toby Smith with Save My Flock.
I think Save My Flock should be last, because I remember that saying it might take a while on that one.
Yep.
Or do we want to just get that one done and out of the way now?
We can just do it now, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
So you guys are heading south. It's one of the furthest on the city limits.
Mhm.
One thing I will say, because I realized I did not make this clear, is y'all remember Experiment or Subject, the orange cat you all saved. It's still been in Yarrow's bag. Not like just a small little like bundle, which Rosa has been watching and Vulture sometimes has been watching. It's been quiet for one particular reason. One, because as a DM, I simply do the Philip Pullman method with daemons, which is basically, if they're not needed, they're currently right now in their own little pocket dimension. But in the case of Brio, and in the case of Subject, Brio has been sleeping. Subject has just been, like, cuddled up somewhere safe on you, Yarrow.
Alright, I have a cat.
You do have a
You're up
cat.
too.
Cat.
And a cactus.
Not here.
But
At home.
you still have a cactus.
What I will say, just as a fun little thing, it is the furthest away from town. There is one stop in between there, which is Help Me with the Manticore. You all can do the Save the Flock and then go back to the Manticore, or you can do the Manticore, then head to Help Save My Flock.
I'm fine either way, personally.
Which one do
Yeah.
we think is going to be more resource heavy?
Probably the Manticore one if it's considering, getting rid of a fucking Manticore.
Okay, we should do the resource heavy one first.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Just so we're doing it with a full tank.
Yeah.
Let's see if Yarrow can just ask it to leave.
Yeah,
actually-
I can't talk to monstrosities. I can only talk to beasts and fae.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. You all decide, you know what, we're gonna go there. I just realized, wait a minute, this is like you're heading in a line. So you guys decide, you know what, this one's a little bit quicker. So, you see that walking around, there is this very, very big goat. We're talking, like, big-horned, kind of massive goat species. let me try to get the name of it because I always
Is it the
Forget it.
Diablo goat?
no. It's one of them. It's like this really that's it. Bezoar ibex. He's like a big black pelted Bezoar ibex.
Oh, it's Black Phillip.
Not Black Phillip. Because that is a different goat species. But something like that. Something akin. So it looks like this. So really, really big horns, big tuft under it, black fur with some white patches. As you all are passing by, you see him cleaning up what looks like a bomb zone, if we will. There is tons of different damages to fences. There's chickens that are dead. There's like so much destruction. He looks up, sees all of you. You here to help?
Yep.
Great. I will take it. I will do anything you need. Just please help.
Thumbs up.
Yep, sure, okay.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why it's here. I don't know what's going on. I just want it gone.
Okay. We'll see what we can do.
Just nods. If I knew, I'd tell you. I don't know what's going on. I haven't even been near the forest. My kid might know a little bit, but I don't know.
Where's your kid?
Alex, I think she's running out. She's allowed to go anywhere on the property, but he kind of calls. Like, just looks around, kind of thinks, Ganny! Ganny! Very clearly, because he is a Bakura, certain words are a little difficult for him. This is one of those things. Looks like the G is coming out as a G. And it's not totally his fault. It is his biology. He's trying his best, it sounds like.
So we just have to call it normally.
Duh.
Alright.
It looks at Yara like, I don't know, man, this is more your thing.
Like,
I
he's
will
calling
say-
the goat, or is he calling his kid?
He's calling his kid. And all
Okay,
of you
well,
see,
he should know his own name.
all you know is that you see the bushes shake from like around the farmhouse. And just as she's about to get here, I will ask who is closest to him.
I guess I would be, because I was the one talking directly to him.
Yeah.
Probably am.
He suddenly takes a sniff and he sneezes. He sees Rosa. Back up. Please back up.
Okay. He's gonna back up with Rosa.
But he sneezes again. Allergic to... He sneezes.
Okay.
Do I need to back up as well because I have cat gene?
Well, you're far enough away. I'll say that.
Okay.
He rubs his nose. Running out is a little elven girl.
Oh.
She kind of like flats to herself. Hi. Ginny. Ginny. Right, that's what I said. Ginny. Ginny. Right, they're here to ask about the manticore. I need to, he sneezes, get my medication. Could you deal with this? Yeah, he walks, he nods. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
He's kind of lying a bit. It's not that big an issue. And one of the fence posts just falls.
Hmm.
Why would you say that?
Well, it's just, she sees Rosa. Wait, you have a cat?
Yeah, this is Rosa.
Yeah, she's ignoring you. She's hugging the cat. Rose is like growling a bit as she. Jenny's just petting it. I'm really good with cats. Rosa looks like she's about to bite. Vulture is trying to get in the bag, Maple.
Oh boy.
Yeah, puts him in the bag.
Oh, I see. He's Caleb with she's Caleb with cats.
Ah.
I mean, yeah.
More
Yeah.
like a very excitable kid. So she's hugging the like Rosa. Rosa's looking at you. She goes, I always wanted a kid in the kind of puts Rosa down, which Rosa's like, thank God. Cornmeal says I'm not really allowed to.
Because of the allergies?
Yeah. It's nicer than my other fosters, but still not nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's just petting the cat. He comes back. He's got like a cloth over his mouth and nose. He's like taking, it looks like an inhaler as he's coming in. I'm back. So anyway, I don't know what's going on with this manticore, but I really, really would like you to kill it, get rid of it, whatever you need to do, please do so.
Right.
When did it start showing up?
A week ago? I don't know, it hasn't left.
Ah.
I was out tending the crops. Chinny was out doing her homework, and the next thing I know, it's running out into the fields trying to rip everyone apart.
Interesting.
Yeah, he looks down. I'm getting lunch ready, by the way, Chinny. I'm saying that. I'm going to go get quiche and some salad ready. I don't like... And she turns around to start cooking.
Hmm.
Man, we're really beating up Mabel, huh?
Lamau.
We're doing specific childhood trauma today.
Yeah, she sighs. And anyway, it's not really a big deal. You all can get going.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just don't think this is a big deal. But
Well,
you do
well-
what you need to.
Why don't you think it's a bit? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you go.
Why don't? Can you explain why you don't feel like this is a big deal? It'd be nice to.
Because
hear
it's
your
just not.
situation.
Why are you asking me that? It's not a big deal. It's just not.
Shadow's
I'm
gonna
ju-
look at them, Mabel. Hey, Mabel,
Shadow?
do you know if there's a manticore god?
No, there isn't. The minor gods are all like normal animals, and the major gods are the ones that are mythological. And none of those are manticores.
Ah, fair enough. I was just
Like
curious.
he said, it's not God. It's just a manticore. He'll probably leave. Anyway, I'm probably gonna have to go sneak something so I don't have to eat that stuff. I'm gonna go. Bye. And she starts walking off in the direction of the house and the barn.
Does this kid remind me of me as a kid? I'm asking this. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, not in a sense.
Close enough.
The very least I can say is might be lying about something. Definitely was not like straightforward.
Mabel's like,
So the manticore's probably in the barn. And she's probably feeding it.
Probably.
Anyone else thinking something like that?
Yeah.
might be her pet, yeah.
Well, considering aren't manticore technically lions?
They're lion scorpion creatures. Can I roll like an intelligence or anything on like what the fuck might be going on with this?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is my intelligence?
Impel others.
Yes.
22, baby.
It's a female, it's ripping things up, and wants a cat. She probably took the cub.
Yeah, Maple twitches
Oh
in here.
God.
Oh, she probably stole its cub.
What are you? What?
Wait, what? How did you deduce that?
Oh.
It's a female manticore. It's nesting. It's ripping shit apart, and she's being secretive.
Oh shit!
You know, if anyone took my kids, I would probably be ripping shit asunder too.
Oh,
Yeah, I
same.
don't-
Actually,
Which
someone
I
did
blame
take. Actually,
I
someone
will
did take
say
my kid.
this. Just little thing. You hear in the distance, way away from you in the forest, there is a roar.
I mean,
Let's
someone
get-
Might
did
be
take.
coming back soon.
We need to go to the barn.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get the cub now.
Yeah.
So you're all heading. Jenny sees you and goes, you need something?
I'm gonna be
Sweetie.
very honest with you, kid. Did you take one of the cubs?
No.
I'm not gonna be mad at you.
No, you're not. He will.
He doesn't
He's
have to
mean
know.
And
What do you mean?
yeah, she looks. Just tell him it's nothing, okay? I just really want a kitten.
Sweetie. He probably needs his mama.
Yeah, let me roll her wisdom.
Yarrow's. However this resolves, Yarrow's gonna walk over after.
Oh, yeah. No, she hears it. It's almost like that hadn't clicked until now. And she puts her ears down and she looks scared. It's in the old chicken coop at the back.
Thank you, sweetie.
Here. Yarrow's gonna go over and bend down to her.
Well,
You really.
here's the thing. She kind of backs away from all of you because she's not getting near you. He's so mad. He's gonna be mad.
You won't
In
tell
what
him.
in what sense?
He's just gonna be mad.
Like, is he gonna hurt you, or are you just scared of the disappointment?
She doesn't know how to respond to that, but she just stiffens up and she kind of like starts sniffling.
Hey,
Yarrow, do you want to go get the cub out of the chicken coop?
I was gonna do something first to help her settle down.
All right, what do you want to do?
Hey, come here for a second.
She shakes her head.
I've got something you might like.
She walks over.
He's gonna reach into the bag and he's gonna pull out subject.
And she perks up at that and she hugs him. Subject actually curls into her.
That way you can still have your own little secret. And then he's not gonna be agitated from the farm getting destroyed.
She hands Subject back. Subject kind of mews. He's not gonna let me have her, though. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna be mad.
what happens? Okay, honey. How often does he get mad?
It's just not... She kind of sniffles and runs off into the forest.
Oh dear.
Alright. I'm gonna go follow her. Someone wants to grab the baby manticore.
I'm going with
I was
you,
about
Shadow.
to say, before you all do, walking out, you hear the door open from the house. Jenny, where's Jenny gone? Or no, it wouldn't be Jenny. Jenny, where's
Herman's
Jenny gone?
I'm inciting him.
Same.
Yeah.
I want vibes.
I would like to know the vibes on this chair.
yeah.
And I don't know shit.
How many legs
Nah.
on that chair, sis? 24.
That's fair. Mabel's not
Um,
good mentally right now.
18.
And he said,
Um,
what can I roll?
Insight.
Insight, you can roll insight.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm
Rustling,
outside.
you don't know. Octavio, he definitely looks annoyed. Yarrow, he's annoyed. Shadow, this is a very tired parent who has just had to deal with probably 100 gold pieces of damage, who's just looking for his kid to get lunch, and suddenly she's not here.
And she sees that. Fleeks in the air. I'm gonna check my wallet really fast. I'm pretty sure I have something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
He's walking up. Where's Genny?
She's upset that you're gonna get mad at her for having a kitten.
He takes a breath. He rubs his face. I told her we can't.
Sir, do you mind if I give you something?
No.
Is it?
He stops and looks. Did she take a manticore cub into this farm and keep it from me for a week?
Sir, I know you're tired. You just lost a lot of money off of this. I understand you're going to be upset.
I
just
don't care about the money. You see, he looks very angry. He balls up his fist. He takes a breath. He pinches the bridge of his nose. What way did she go?
She went into the forest.
He starts quickly walking. Get the cub.
Yes, sir.
That's a single father, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a single foster father.
Oh.
He means
Yeah.
well.
He looks like he's a gruff guy. He starts walking. Who wants to grab the cub?
I'm going to go grab the cup.
Okay. You grab the cub. Who wants to go with Shad to grab the cub?
Yeah, we should probably let them sort this out, because I think if we get involved, it's going to make it a little bit...
Yeah.
I think they need to have a heart to
Yeah,
heart.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to grab the cub.
Okay. So you grab the cub.
Yes,
Can you roll me a dex save?
of course I can. I am good at those.
I have a bardic to help with the deck save.
Dankeschön. There's a boofer in my room.
Orc.
Woofer. 20 unnatural, and what's your bardic again?
Oh, you don't need it for that.
Okay.
You don't need it for that.
Anyway, we'll still have it in my back pocket.
So you take the manticore out. It's a bit of a sad sight. This manticore cub was probably in transition from, because it's small enough. It looks like it just got weaned off of milk. But it's still very young, so it's underweight because it's not properly getting fed. There's like apple scraps and meat scraps. It needs something poisonous when it's young. So it's a little weak, so you take it out. It starts letting out meows and very quickly charging at you, Shadow, because you're holding it. You see the manticore coming at you.
Ah,
Shadow,
fuck.
drop the cub.
Yeah, once she sees the manticore coming, she drops it and lets it go.
Lamau.
Yeah, you do. Drops the cub. It goes running up to its mom, which looks like she still had a little milk on her, so she snarls at all of you. She lays down. Cub drinks.
Motherhood is a universal language.
Yeah, we should probably back up now and leave them to it.
Yeah.
Let's not fucking stick around for this shit.
Let
Yeah.
nature
Shadow,
take.
this is sweet. Everybody else, like, 3 yards away, backing up.
Let's just let nature take its course.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, no, she's backing away once the manticore gets closer.
Yeah, I will say, the cub will be fine. It looks like it's a little malnourished. It may have been a little dehydrated, but it probably will need a little bit more milk, and then it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
What I will say, however, is that you do see, about 40 feet away, you see Cornmeal and Ginny, do you all want to go talk to them? Because it looks like Cornmeal's just looking angry up at a tree. And it probably is Ginny's up there.
Yeah, we should go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can all stealth over there to give them time.
Yeah, we'll slowly walk over.
Try.
Stealthy.
I'll fucking try.
Yeah, I'll fucking try.
Yeah.
All of you roll me a stealth.
All I can promise
Can we
is
do a
trying. 'Cause I have
collective
disadvantage. 3, baby.
3.
Oh, I forgot I have a good soul. Will it be
I'm gonna say this, you know what, frick it. Y'all don't need to roll that with how bad Mabel just did that.
Lamau.
Rustling is sneaking.
Bro, I have a cane. I can't stealth.
Alright. Shadow and Rustling, you guys are like hidden a little bit, so you're not seen. Yarrow, you're seen. Octavia, you're seen. Mabel, you're seen. Mabel, you're obviously seen. You kind of trip and fall.
Trying his best.
Lamau.
However,
he do he best.
Here's the funny thing. You see that Cornmeal's ear flicks like he hears you, but he's still looking up at Ginny. Can you come down? You're gonna be mad. I am mad. That's not in the question. You hear silence and sniffling, but I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. You're gonna send me away. Did I ever say that? I always do. And I'm sorry. But I'm not other people. Okay. Can you come down? If I'm up here, you can't send me away. I'm not going to send you away. I'm sorry this isn't... He rubs his face. I'm sorry I'm not the dad you want. You're the kid I would want, though. We can talk about it if you come down. Slow but sure, Ginny comes down. She looks anxious. He gets down at her level. He opens up his arms. You want a hug? She shakes her head. Okay, no hug. Why do you think I'm bad? We always eat vegetables, 'cause I can't eat meat. Guinea. And you say my name wrong. I can't pronounce it as well. I'm trying. And I really want a kitten. Why do you want a kitten? Because that's what what? You're gonna be mad. I'm not. I will be less mad if you tell me. Mom and Dad had a kitten and it was mine, okay? Okay. Alright. If I cook more meals that have some meat in it, and I find a medication that can work to have a kitten, can you work with me to understand that I might have trouble pronouncing your name, but I want to adopt you, not get rid of you? And that's when Ginny perks up. You made a mistake and I'm disappointed. But I can't have my kid just running off to not clean up her mistakes, now can I? Yeah, she starts crying. He doesn't come closer, he just opens up his arms and she runs into it and he hugs her. This man is trying his best. This is unfortunately something that can happen with cross-species adoptions.
Yeah.
Can I roll a wisdom?
Yes, you may.
Because of my child.
Mabel and Shadow leave shaking hands. Fuck.
This is so sweet.
Nope,
Why is everybody
disadvantage.
crying?
Yep. All right, that one makes sense. Yep.
Do I hear something adding to the cry count?
No, I'm good. I'm actually fine.
Fair enough.
But no, Shadow sees that. It crawls out of the bush in the opposite direction and just starts walking away.
Yeah, I will say this. You do hear Cornmeal go, like Mr. Tumble go, you need your payment.
She looks to everyone else just like, you guys take care of this, and she just keeps walking away.
Yeah, we
I'll check on Shadowloop. You guys take it.
yeah, we'll handle it.
Need to walk out.
Yeah, I'll
I am
take
also just going to scratch off the Manticore one.
Mhm.
Beep beep. No. Mr. Tumble comes out. What do you have to say, Guinea? She actually doesn't correct him this time. She smiles, looks to you all. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand. You think my mother was happy that I had Rosa?
Was your mom like Mr. He looks down. You don't need to call me Dad if you don't want to right now. Whatever you're comfortable with. She nods and she looks to you. Yarrow. Was she like him?
Kind of tenses for a moment, but he doesn't let his smile drop. No, she wasn't.
Yeah, she
I
looked.
think he's a lot better than she was, and I think you're a very lucky kid.
Mom and Dad always said I just was too loud. Yeah. Cornmeal looks to her and ruffles your head. Oh, you're pretty good for a Pecora kid. And she smiles. Also, 1 second. Daisy, there are 2 stories to this house. You are literally behind the stairwell. You can step 5 feet and see me.
Mother, help!
Hi.
Mother!
Yeah.
Mother!
Here.
She'll be in the room with us, she will leave, and then 10 minutes later we'll hear her meowing in the hallway, and it's just like, what the fuck do you want, cat?
I am very sorry to the audience. Basically what happens is that how my house is set up, there is a small area where you can't see the other side of the room. So what my cat will do is to get my attention, she will sit right in that section where she can't see me, scream like she's dying, and then when I say Daisy, she'll come walking out.
Mother!
Mother!
Mama!
We love our pets, but they're fucking crazy.
She's elderly though, she deserves it.
Oh god.
I wanna die!
No. So Tumble, like Mr. Tumble looks to you, Cornmeal looks to you, sees something wriggling in you, has a like handkerchief up. What's that?
That is a cat that we took in from another mission that was being experimented on. I was looking for a home for it.
He sticks out his hand. Jenny looks up at that. Give it here.
Kind of looks at him for a second. Would you rather I hand it to her?
Just... He puts his hand out again.
Okay. And he's gonna hold the cat out.
With one hand covering his face, because again, he's got like a piece of cloth to keep that. And one hand out, grabs the cat by the scruff, as kind of mews and wiggles. He hands it over to Jenny, and Jenny like looks up wide-eyed. And again, he keeps it up, he looks to her. He stays in the barn. He's not coming in the house until I get proper medication. You are dusting and cleaning, and you are to not let him near me until we get this sorted, okay? She hugs him, he starts sneezing, goes, sorry, it's fine. And they hug. Again, he's a good dad. He's just so tired.
Allergies.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
No,
With my
she
eczema.
goes running into the house. She stops. She goes running to the bar, and he smiles. Good kid. Now, if you don't, he sneezes. Mind, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh, more than fair.
Yeah, more than fair.
And
Epsom
she
salt helps
stopped.
with relieving allergies.
Pardon?
I said Epsom salt helps relieve allergies.
Indeed, she actually does stop and goes, Dad? And he, like, flinches, but doesn't turn. I'd be willing to try quiche tonight. And she goes running into the barn. You see he's, like, sniffling, but he's trying to keep a good composed self as he's walking into the house.
Yep, this is what we needed. We needed this.
Alright. Shadow, Mabel, you two get time to interact?
Yeah, the moment Shadow's away, she's crying. Just that hit her in a specific place.
Yeah, Mabel's just gonna walk over and kind of like look at her for a second and twitch his tail. Do you want the scarf that calms people down?
No, I'm fine.
Well, clearly you're not.
Well, I appreciate it, Mabel. I'm fine.
Yeah, don't bullshit me.
I can bullshit myself, but you can't bullshit me.
Yes.
She looks like turns her head in your direction so she can see you with her good eye, and she just sighs. It's nice knowing that there are actually good adopted parents out there. It's really nice.
I'm assuming from the implications that yours weren't particularly good.
It's odd. They are, but they did dubious things.
They were trying, but they didn't meet your needs.
They sold me off into marriage when I was 2. To a patron, of all things.
My parents did. I mean, not to a patron, obviously, but my parents did similar shit.
They accepted me wholeheartedly when I came out to them as trans. They helped me when my signs of being a blood hunter finally formed. But they enslaved people. They captured scourge races and fed them to my beloved.
I see.
And I left them worse than they found me.
And you feel guilty.
Considering I left with my wife, my boyfriend, and basically leaving them with no protection from my intended. Yes, I feel very, very guilty.
Because you feel like you owe them.
A bit, yeah.
Mabel nods. It's understandable.
They weren't bad. They just weren't good.
I get it.
I'm one of 7, if I remember correctly. No. The player has to count how many children are on the fucking family tree. Hold on.
Ah,
One sec, I have to check.
I have to check how many fucking kids are here. Oh my god,
Sometimes it
there's
be
so
like
many.
that. Sometimes it be like that, man.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. I am the youngest of 13.
I'm the oldest now, I guess, but Mabel just shakes his head. I get it.
I just feel like I'm the one who never fit this mold that they wanted me to be in. Be with my intended, have a child with her, and that's it. That's all I was expected to do. And I could never get with that program.
My parents tried to get me with other half-dragons, and that's never quite worked.
Though with how you and your friend look at each other, I think there's something forming there.
Which friend?
The, silver, platinum half-dragon? I don't know his name.
Oh,
He's in our class.
Brilliance.
Brilliance, yes.
I don't think they'd be happy about that. They want me with another diamond. But
Mm.
it just shakes his head a little.
And my
when I'm-
parents... Sorry?
Oh, no, you go.
And my parents want me with a giant 100-foot-long snake.
Well, apparently they would have settled for a life half-dragon. Not
Mm.
doing that again. Just shakes his head a little. I'm saying I got it. You're not a disappointment just because you don't fit the mold, Shadow Leap.
I think I'm a disappointment for a lot of reasons, not just that.
You're not. Everybody's inherently valuable. That's how life works. You're never a disappointment.
And what of you?
I'm allowed to be hypocritical.
Good for you!
No, you're not.
So, basically, you're the blind leading the blind in this instance.
And I recognize that what I preach doesn't exactly fit how I feel about myself.
Hmm.
Look, life is a 1 in a million miracle. It's like,
And you are
not
a
a-
miracle.
it's my middle name, actually. But,
You are.
I'm aware that's part of the problem. Mabel just shakes his head a little.
And not for the reasons your parents state. You're a miracle to Clover, you're a miracle to your children. And fuck this Sovereign, we're stuck with him, unfortunately. But
It's my own fault, but just shakes his head a little.
no. She goes over and puts a hand on your shoulder. No. If it's not my fault, then it's not your fault.
Gently smacks your pop, bitch. I'm comforting you.
On that note, players, you reach back up.
All right, are we ready to move on to the next one?
Rat. Let's go.
You two,
Okay.
are you two okay, or?
We're fine.
We're good.
See, Mabel saying that makes me even more worried, but I'm just gonna, stay in the back here.
Parent trauma? How about that?
Okay, that's enough. That's enough of an explanation. Okay.
I'm
Mhm.
functional.
Alright.
I'm okay enough to keep going. Though I do
Alright.
want to go home.
Let me describe the scene you all get to as you finally get to the Smith farm. There is, when you get there, a very scared looking herd of cattle and a guy who's sobbing over the head of 10 different dead cows, with one very looking fat cow with a little bow on her neck and a bell, just sitting in the field.
That one's dead.
No, it's fine. It's just sitting
Okay,
there.
good.
Just
Okay.
It's fat, it's alive, but he's crying over like 9 different cows.
What is happening?
I'm gonna go over to him. Fellow farmer to fellow farmer here.
Farmer to farmer communication.
Farmer to farmer communication. Let's go.
Yeah.
Farmer to farmer conversation.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you, babe. Fran, I had a brain link there.
God.
Oh my god.
No, he perks up, he hears you, he comes over. You want the help with my
Sir,
are you finding
She grabs him by his face. Sir.
Pardon?
She grabs him by the sides of his face. Sir.
Yeah, you have snot coming down your paw.
She doesn't care. She just stares at him directly in the eye. Sir, I need you to breathe.
They got Betsy.
I need you to breathe.
And cream and ribeye.
ear-
I was planning to eat
Why
that
would you?
one, but
Why
I
would you
mean-
name him Ribeye? What the fuck?
her ears flicks at the
God,
name cream.
I would so do that.
Yeah. I was like, she flicks her ear at the name cream, and she just, again, at this point, she still has her paws on the side of his head, and she gently starts rocking his head back and forth to get him to look at her. Sir.
He blows his nose a bit with a very wet Kleenex. It gets on you. He looks, yeah.
How did this happen, and who killed your
I
cows?
don't know. I look for. Oh, look.
Damn dog!
He has things to say.
He's like, I killed the cows.
I don't know. I was just I look for tracks and there's no tracks. There are just cow tracks, and then I find my cow eating in the forest, and it feels like something threw it, but there's no animal that's that strong, and then all the cows are fine, but then they're skittish, and I don't know, and I don't want them to get
Okay.
Bell. I don't want
Can I
them to
roll-
get Bell.
Can I roll an intelligence to figure out what the fuck?
Yeah.
You can try. All of you can roll a nature. Let's say this.
Nature.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go actually talk to the
Nine.
cow, the remaining cow.
Yeah, you go
Good
talk to the
idea.
cow. Go talk to the cow.
I will say this. We'll get to you in a second since you're walking off to go talk to the cow.
No.
All right.
Now communication.
Cow to cow
Nature.
communication.
So I know. Nature.
Yep.
Mabel. You don't know. Shao. You don't know. Rustling. You don't know. Octavio. You don't know.
Yep.
We don't know shit.
There's not
We don't
enough to
know
work
fuck.
off of here.
We
Okay.
don't know
Uh,
dick.
Ah.
Yara, I'll say there's about 20 cows left. So what I will say is please roll me a d20.
D20, I can do a D20. Also, Hunt, if this is what I think it is, can't see me narrowing my eyes. But
Nice. All right. So you go near one of the big cows. Just looks to you. Moves.
New friend.
Friend.
Starts licking your face.
I
Friendship.
love cows.
I love
It
that.
definitely looks scared. It definitely looks scared.
I love cows.
okay, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
It's not full speech. It's just I understand them.
Yeah,
Just
that's the whole
clarifying.
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Can you point me in the direction of what did it?
This points to the herd. Like it nods its head in the direction of the herd.
The herd?
They killed
Move.
themselves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Hadouken!
Alright, I'm gonna leave the session. That's my joke.
Well, now, mine.
Okay. Is it still in the herd?
Yes.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Just shoves its face at you so you can see its eyes.
I did it.
Okay then.
killed them.
He's gonna start walking around and looking all the cows in the eyes, because apparently this is where my life direction has gone.
Your life direction
Roll
is
me-
cow whisperer.
Roll me a perception, because you don't know what she's talking about. So either a perception or a nature.
One of those is definitely a lot higher than the other, so we're going with nature. Make sure I get the right check. Yes, okay. 17?
See, the cows are moving. It's very difficult because the cows keep moving. They keep going around. So when you grab one, you're like, okay, let's check it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You check the other one. Okay, that's fine. And then you're like, okay, check. Wait, I already checked this one. They're moving around too much.
Okay, can I have all of you just line up for a moment?
No. They're still
re-
grazing. They're still moving about.
He's reaching into his bag. I've got cabbage leaves if you all stand in a line.
Roll me a perception. This time at advantage.
A perception. Okay. That's an 18.
Yarrow, every one of the cows starts to run over to you. Even Belle. But one that was about 15 feet away from Belle almost doesn't move for a bit. Maybe it's, maybe it's not, it doesn't hear you, but then something almost picks up. Oh, wait, no, something like it picks up. And then it tries to come over to you. Could you roll me a nature on that cow?
Jesus Christ, this feels like exactly what I think it is.
Oh no.
Why does this remind me of Little Vampires for some reason?
That's a natural one.
Yeah, you think that cow is perfectly fine. You want to go directly up to that cow. We're going to cut over to the other group for a second.
I'm still holding this man by the sides of his face.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I think it is.
Mm.
He starts crying, and they got Brutus, and I don't know where Brutus went. I think he went after
this-
them, but he did. I don't know where he went.
At this point, Shadowleap is cradling this man, rocking him back and forth.
Yeah. Mabel, Shadow, Octavio, and Rustling. I'm gonna give you all this.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looks like Yarrow's walking towards like he held up a cabbage leaf. He held up a cabbage leaf,
My
and
cabbages.
yeah, he held up a cabbage leaf, and you're like, okay, but you will see it. One of the cows didn't move.
Can
All of you roll me a nature on what might be going on.
Nature.
No.
No.
I know nothing.
No, nothing. Okay, Rustling. And Mabel, you are the last one.
Oh, what am I rolling? Sorry?
Nature.
Let me try. No.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Then I will say this. None of you are able to prevent this from happening,
Yeah, fair.
but Rustling, you see Rosa, because you got the highest, I'll give you another chance. Rosa walks with Yarrow, but when she gets near that cow, she starts to snarl. Roll again.
can I have advantage now that I know that she's growling?
Yep.
Okay. 23?
Now I can change into it.
Oh no.
Again, why does this feel like Little Vampires for some reason?
I still have my wings.
Yes, you
Okay.
still have wings.
So, I need to change this to, let's go with Ivy. Rustling, you aren't the well-versed in animals. You don't know everything about animals, but cows like that kind of stuff. They enjoy it. And you remember this old little fable about a creature that could change into different herd animals. That it kills one of them. Guard dog, a llama, whatever it would be. And then it goes in and becomes one of them. And one by one, it kills them with immense feat of strength, jaws that can clamp down on anything.
Oh no.
And it changes in by wearing, sometimes, the skin of the animal it's mimicking.
Oh no!
And you see, it's not anything you've known. But you see, as Yarrow's walking up to it, thinking it's a cow, offering it some cabbage leaves, the eye is more sunken in. That's not a cow.
Yeah, rustling
That's
it.
a
That's right.
herd stalker.
Yarrow, get back!
Yarrow, he
Huh?
gets one surprise attack on you. Apologies, but you did get a nat 1 to perceive.
No, I completely understand. Also, this is my own fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll explain after.
Oh,
Why
God.
this is my fault.
Did you give Erica the idea?
Yes.
I saw this in another campaign,
Oh,
Freya!
God.
and I told her about it.
Freya!
This campaign-
Also, I just disappeared.
That's my fault. Hang on.
Also, we full health or?
Yes, everyone, please make yourself full health.
Please, God.
I know,
there
I know,
there
I
is
specifically am not because
no-
I took damage last session.
Ah.
I am telling you all, there is like you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just
No, I specifically remember something happening during last session.
Oh
that got
no,
me-
you did.
Yeah.
I just meant make sure you're up to snuff with like all of your powers and such.
Mhm.
Thank God
So,
I'm
Yarrow-
very well fucking prepared. Thank God I thought I
Ah.
Indeed. What you all see to describe as you all have now all been moved over, and we get some battle music up.
Should we roll initiative?
1 second, you will. You all see this cow, and Yarrow, you see it. This cow, bones crack and splinter. The paws extend out, and this little clinking, breaking of bones. This blood maw opens up as it changes into a solution, and it's a big white and black wolf-like creature. Everyone, please roll initiative.
Yippee!
Yeah, I just
Oh, I hate skinwalkers. Oh, I hate skinwalkers.
Not Skinwalker,
Not
it's
20,
Herd
baby.
Stalker.
I
It
love
kind of is a skinwalker by what it
Oh, I
did.
know.
Yeah, I just love how
Yeah.
even if it doesn't do anything, wrestling just shouts for
Great job, hon.
wrestling just shouts for Yarrow to get away.
I will say, it is going to be one attack on Yarrow, because Yarrow kind of not wants attacking this thing.
Actually, I'll change what it says on the fucking there.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, everyone roll. Please put your initiatives in.
Mhm.
I can.
Yes.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one.
I gotta move the dice roller out of the way like I
Are
normally do.
we allowed to shift our positions?
Not in this case. Right now, you get what you get. You'll work with it. Other times, yes. Not this time.
Okay, just wanted to
That's
check.
fair. That's fair.
We'll get some battle music up.
You'll be fine, right?
He's. It's not like he's a glass cannon, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go with debuffing, I think.
I'm a little more survivable than you probably think I am.
I mean, yeah, you're a druid.
Ah.
Alright, this one goes up.
I have faith in
Herd
druids.
Stalker goes there. Okay.
Not a lot of faith, but enough faith.
I will say while I am getting the music, everyone please interact a little bit. Yarrow, this creature is lunging forward. Rosa is looking panicked. How are you reacting to seeing that? Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Prey instincts are going off, and he's trying his best to back away from it before
You
anything
are.
happens.
Okay. Yarrow, please tell me if this hits you. 7.
I hate to be this guy to myself. Does it get advantage because it's a surprise?
Oh, thanks for telling me!
Ah.
That still misses.
Okay, okay,
Fair enough.
okay.
No, so to explain what happens, it leaps for a Yarrow. If Rustling did not tell you to back up, you would have gotten hit. So you like, ho! And you miss it. You manage to back up just as this thing is here. It's snarling at all of you. Mabel, you're up first.
Ooh, I'm trying to decide between two things. Yeah, let's actually debuff it. Please tell me if this hits. 9, so probably not.
No.
Yeah, Mabel attempts to fucking cast a spell and it does not work. He's just gonna fucking run forward. He's freaking out.
are.
Why couldn't you use the nat 20 for your shot, Mabel?
Ah,
And I'm not throwing away my shot.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, fuck, I did.
Ah,
I will say,
No, wait.
what also doesn't help, and to add a little fun to this, Mabel, you're trying to aim, but these cows are smacking into you.
Right at a cow.
Fuck her to the cow.
Yes. Rustling!
Yeah, you just attacked my buddy. You attacked the friend.
We've had to component.
I still have my. This is still the same day, correct? From last
Yeah.
session? Okay, so I still have my wings. So, flying. Second flew for 40 feet. I'm going this way. Whee! Just like. Yeah, I can do that. Keep it diagonally. Whee! 40 flight speed's fun. And that is a motherfucker attacking friend.
Indeed.
Could I? What does it look like in terms of appearance?
It's a very big wolf-like creature that's broad with cow-like spots all over it.
Okay.
To you by Cold Gold Press, the creator of nightmares.
ah,
Also, Ben, is that better for volume?
yeah.
So... Wait, I guess the best question, how far away is it? Oh, you're within radius. You're within radius. You're... That's a 60... 60 feet. Yeah, so if I just have that here, it's just gonna hit this guy. Can he make me a con save?
Con save.
Yeah.
10.
Failure, it's gonna be taking all of this because I'm casting Shatter.
Shatter, got it.
She sees he's in trouble going forward. The ripple markings on her arm, starting from the shoulder, surge with like white crackling energy, and it goes down to her hands. Back off the fucking Pakora!
Alright. You cast Shatter. Very good. Take a d4 for inspiration. Good job.
Thank you, 3d8 Thunder. Thundering. 14!
14. Yeah, so you all see the paw goes out. Blast of magic goes from behind it. A huge burst of thunder. The creature snarls. It whips its head around and glares. It looks like it's looking at Rustling and then Yarrow like, big food here, but annoying thing there.
And I'm casting Quicken Spell, motherfucker!
Good.
We are gonna be doing a McFucking magic missile. So let's see. So we can figure out what this fucker's attack DC is. So that's 40. There we go. Going down. Oh, 20, please. Don't do me like this, Roll20. I think you're Roll20. Okay. Now. 1, 2. Wait, can I use a magic skirt to change that? I'm also waiting till the end of my turn to roll all of the magic surges.
Fair enough. Where are you asking?
I'm trying to figure out if I can use not wild magic surge, Tides of Chaos to fix that. Nat 1?
I think you can.
It's not gonna turn it into something other than that one. All it does is change the number, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Oh
No,
to
no,
gain-
Tides of Chaos. Yes, I'm thinking of the luck one. That's later. That's a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No,
I
I'm
could-
getting mixed up.
Tides of Chaos. I can, for one attack roll, gain advantage, and I would like to make sure I don't hit anyone with that nat 1, so I'm changing that. You better than a nat 1.
All right. So,
And I think you have to roll for 2 magic surges.
yeah. So, first and foremost, just to know, because there was a lot of rolls, what was roll for an attack?
Magic missile, the 18, 10, and I used Tides of Chaos to change the nat 1 to gain advantage on the roll, and that became a 15.
Magic missile is never roll.
It's not a roll. Yeah, it's an automatic
It's just
thing.
an instant.
It
Yeah,
is?
magic missile just hits you.
Yeah.
Magic missile just
That's
hit.
why a lot of casters have magic missile on them, because it's guaranteed damage every time it's cast.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I take back the Tides of Chaos. I'm be sitting here. It's been a hot minute, and my brain's EP. Gang.
This is fair.
That's fair. So, did you roll your damage?
I'm going to.
There you go. Remember, folks, sleep is good for you.
I haven't been asleep. It's just Mother Nature.
So it's 14.
I know.
So it's the 3d8. No, not 3d8.
1d4, so 3. Yeah, because I cast it at first level. 3d4 plus.
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, go ahead.
3d.
That's what I like to see. Everyone take a D4 for helping each other out. Good job.
I appreciate the fit because my brain's like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
No, you're good.
I will say, except for Danny, because it's like everyone who helped out Danny.
Yeah.
Good job.
I already got a d4, so we're good.
Good. Yeah, no, so that also hurts. Missile shot. Little basically sparks the stars. It's now really looking like it wants to go attack Rustling. However,
in
this is
the
the
air.
interesting thing. Unlike other beasts who are kind of dumb, this one actually recognizes that this is the better thing to do, and it shifts from going at Rustling to Yarrow. This is a creature that actually has some intelligence.
Oh, that fucker smock. Also, do I need to roll my 2 d20s now?
You do.
Do you just want me to roll them at the same time?
One at a time. Ooh.
Technically, they should be directly after casting a spell,
Yeah.
because the surge might affect what you do for the rest of your turn.
Aye. You know what? I'll say the nat 20 blocks out the other one, so we're good for now. You got lucky.
Okay, and Freya, thank you for letting me know that.
Yeah, we'll
And-
work
no
on
problem.
doing that. No worries.
I'll be more put together for next round. But in terms of the
Okay.
damage, of the damage, did it look like it affected it at all, or
It looked like it took some damage. It's still hardy though. It's a hardy thing.
oh,
One of the cows again goes almost running over you. It almost tramples you, but it does go ahead. Actually, I do have to with this environment roll. Rustling, please tell me if this hits you. Well?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Rustling, you're in a position where as much as you are firing, there are cows running over you. And Mabel, because you are nearby, you do see Rustling is almost getting trampled. Because while you can shove them away, Rustling is smaller than the cows.
I know Rustling was using the wings she was gifted for the day.
I was not told if you were going up or down.
Oh, fuck.
I was just told you're using your flight straight.
Okay, that's my bad. Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll say you're at ground level, just using the wings to fly. You can tell me later if you're going to go up and down. Deal?
Yeah, my bad.
No worries.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry?
yeah Mabel's seeing that with fucking wrestling and is panicking a little harder.
I'll
Fair
be.
enough.
I'm okay. Focus on Yaro.
Fine.
What can I say? I love setting up ships.
Ha!
And what can I say? One of the scenes I liked from Mufasa was a stampede scene.
Eric, sis, why?
Because I can.
Mabel wrestling Mufasa's Robbie connection. What the
Oh
fuck?
god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I
What?
just.
So wait, then who's Taka?
Jamie.
Oh my
I was gonna say it's
One of
Jamie.
my
It's obviously
NPCs.
Jamie. It's obviously Jamie.
Yeah, what?
I know Jamie isn't a character anybody knows, but I know him. Anyway.
It's also one of. It's also one of my character NPCs.
Alright. Regardless,
Sorry.
Into Danny's DMs I go. But anyway.
Octavio!
Hi, so it's a little bit too far for me to attack, so... Because I do not have a spell that goes above 60 feet. I'm
Nope, that's fair. You can run up.
gonna run up here, and then the last little bit, I'm gonna use a Bardic on, Yaros to give him a Note of Potential.
Alright.
So Yaro, Soggy Boy, take a Bardic.
Hooray!
Alright. And on that note, hey Yarrow, tell me if this hits you. Lone tactics. When it is alone with none of its allies, it gets advantage. 17?
Oh my god! Actually, yeah, I don't have my shield out right now.
Ah!
A. Please make me a strength save.
You,
Oh boy, I'm great at those!
you can use your Bardic on that. Oh.
I'm gonna use my Bardic on that. That's a d6?
Yes, and let me see what you get. Creature expensive. You also gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled on the dice, plus your charisma, plus my charisma modifier. So that means 4 plus 4, 8.
Thank
Yarrow,
you.
please take 9 damage. You are knocked prone.
Oh. That-
And one other little caveat that I added because of the prone feature.
Oh, you always
Wicked Bite. It gets another attack on you if you're prone.
These things are fucking terrifying, by the way. If it wasn't clear.
Manage.
Well, I know
19?
maybe next turn it's.
That is also a hit.
11 damage. So all of you see that it finally lands on Yarrow. It does not wait. It goes for a bite, and then when Yarrow's knocked prone and it is hammering in, biting at his shoulder, it chomps down harder, ripping down hard. It's not even trying to rip it or gnaw him apart. It's pushing down with its weight and then ripping in, using his claws to get as much kneeled in with the pressure, and then also just its teeth as close to the heart as it can. Yarrow, you feel a rib break.
Yeah, he's trying his best to kind of push back and try to hold this thing's jaws back as best he can, but
Indeed. Shadow!
First I would like to engage feline agility to move. Oh, hold on. I need to have the measuring tool up, and I need it to be broadcasted. All right.
Of course.
I would like to move to here with my feline
Yeah, go
agility.
ahead.
measure from yourself.
Oh yeah, for myself. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
So yeah, not here.
Good.
Okay. So that there. Thank you.
Yep.
I would like to roll a roll 20 to see what I roll 20. I'd like to roll a d20 to see what I turn into.
It should still be what you know, so you're not changing into it. You know what it is, which is the raven.
Oh yeah. All right, let's turn into a raven. Let's go, boys. Wait, why am I
You do.
rolling
Where
the-
raven?
Why did I roll the 20? What? Why did I do that? Anyways, I become raven.
You do. Now you won't be able to fly or do anything because you did use all your movement now.
No.
However, here's the funny thing: when you change into the were raven, it does look at you.
And when she sees it, she raises.
Monstrosity to monstrosity, if we will.
She stares back at it, lifts her wings up, and caws very loudly at it. She uses one of her claws to lift up and scratch at her own leg. Bonus action, blood curse the mark.
Okay.
And I'm amplifying
This is
it.
your feature by being a were raven.
Sorry.
This is your feature for being a were raven.
Thank you. I will add that to my sheet here in 1 second. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, so she scratches at herself. She digs in a little bit harder to amplify the blood curse. So the amplification, the next roll I make against the target before the end of my turn next time, will have advantage.
All right, very good. Yeah,
And
it
there's now
looks
a cut
like
on its face.
yeah, it kind of flinches at that, but it does look like it's trying to drag Yarrow away.
I can't move any farther, so
Nah, but y'all are getting there.
Yeah.
Chow for you. When you get there, a cow again smacks into you because they're running around in the field. They're running back and forth and smacking everything else, but they do back off from you because they see were raven.
they see big thing.
Yeah. Also, just to help out, Shadow, could you roll me a nature?
A nature? Sure,
A nature, yeah.
sure. I most certainly can. Well, I have advantage because I'm a monstrosity to another monstrosity.
No, we're just gonna say flat.
Okay. No!
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Now you're
You
good.
think it's gonna be fine. Yarrow, you're up?
I'm in so much pain. Anyway.
You are in so much pain.
So he's gonna try to kick its mouth off enough so he can pull up his shield and try to use that as a barrier. With his other hand, he's gonna reach into his jacket and he's gonna grab the acorn that he got from the temple, and he's gonna start focusing on that. Please, please, please! I need help. And right behind it, I'm going to use Summon Beast, Beast of the Land.
Alright. Now, I did not tell you what beast you would get. I kept that private. All of you see in a shimmering, basically orb, mist come together to form this strange ethereal being, and all of you see a white, rainbow-maned unicorn
Let's go.
right behind the creature.
Let's
I
go.
want to make, but I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm just going to DM you.
Now, normally, it would be something like a deer or a goat or a bear or something like this. But for some reason, Yara will one day find out it is a unicorn.
It should also be a medium creature.
In this case, I'm going to say it's big. It will still be medium. That drop. It'll still technically count as a medium, but it's going to be huge. Or not huge, big.
Hans.
Hans.
Hey guys, did you know Hans is asleep standing up?
They do.
Huh.
I made that joke many times ago.
Did you know Hans is asleep standing up?
We're all from horse fandom.
Yes.
This is true.
This is true.
No, do not drag me into horse fandom.
You were once upon a time.
I do not want. No.
We know.
Just no.
No.
Alright. Yeah, so it's there, and it whinnies. Yara, you should have control over it.
I should. It will act directly after me. And before that, for myself, he's gonna grip the acorn tighter. Spirit, totem of body, strengthen our spirits. And I'm going to use totem summoning for what should be a bear spirit, but I have on my notes because of discussions we have a dandelion.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Dandelion.
summon that right. How big is the aura? 60 feet. 30-foot radius. So let me.
Is it actually a plant? Or is it a that's like
Here's the funny
You'll see.
thing with it.
dandelion?
Here's the funny thing with it.
Yes, I'll be right here.
Yeah, I need to get it. So bear with me as I prepare this. There we go.
Bear with you.
on. Yes, it's going to get a little bit bigger than it should. I will make sure it's smaller.
Oh,
Lord.
I didn't think I was going to be right.
Oh,
You want it
it's
right
the-
there? Okay.
It's the giant, it's the plant lion from the House with the Clock in its walls.
Kind of. So, this creature was known a long, long time ago. So this is a dandelion. This is the first time any of you see it. It's basically petals and different kinds of things all across its mane. It's got a little dandelion puff on its tail, green fur as it snarls and roars at the enemy that Yarrow has made.
All right. Can you either give me permission or give it a 30-foot
Yep.
aura?
Getting there?
Mhm.
There you go.
Perfect. Aura will be 30-foot radius.
There you go.
Okay. All of us within that aura
Mm-hmm.
get 8 temp HP.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to do something. I need to roll damage for what I just did. On myself. I'll roll that on my turn.
Heck yeah.
It like refreshed when I was trying to do that and deleted what I was writing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I'm going to use because I'm not stupid, I'm going to use my movement to get up.
Fair. Also, HP for the dandelion is 90. I will set that in for you.
Oh, it's untargetable.
Oh, I know. I'm still just putting that in there just for fun.
Okay.
Call it DM instinct. I still sometimes forget that. I'm still just gonna put that in so you have that there. All right. Now, what would you like it to do?
Well, it's just going to stand there because I wanted to give the temp HP pulse.
Oh no, I meant the bestial beast.
As for the unicorn, the unicorn's going to get to do a stab.
damn.
He is gonna get to do a stab.
And even if it didn't have flanking, because of the way that the summon works, I have a unicorn with pack tactics.
Indeed. However, it is only 5 feet from an ally.
Well, it's flanking anyway.
Fair enough. And you have Rosa you can call upon.
I do. Let's start with the V Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5. Okay. 15?
15. 1 under. I'm sorry.
All right.
However, I believe you do get 2 attack.
Nope, not at this level.
Oh, fair enough.
It only gets 2 attacks when I summon it at 4th or higher.
Fair enough. Would you like to get Rosa?
Probably would be a good idea.
All right, go ahead.
Rosa. She's gonna run up. We're gonna do a claw. Actually, where'd she? I'm gonna do something silly.
Oh no.
Okay.
Haha, silly, or
She has 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna have her run 10 feet back.
Yep.
And then charge 20 so she gets her claws special ability.
Yeah, so all you see is Rosa runs back and then goes straight to leaping and goes right at the herd stalker's face.
Ooh.
All right.
that's gonna hurt.
That's going to be a 24.
That's a hit.
Okay, it needs to make a strength save.
Ah, see, that's the funny thing about the herd stalker.
Even things that have high strength saves can fail them.
Mm-hmm. 19?
Fuck.
Oh.
You were saying? You were saying?
Oh no.
Heck.
Either
Yeah,
way, that'll
no.
be 11 damage.
11 damage? Yeah. So she does claw a bit. You do actually see, however, that it's able to keep her off as it's trying to claw back at her. Mabel!
Okay, so to decide what I'm about to do, does it look like it's still gonna target Yarrow?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing this then. Yeah, Mabel sees that, looks a little bit panicked. Yarrow! I'm casting Warding Bond on you. So now you are, until I drop the spell, which, this lasts up to an hour and Mabel's not gonna drop it. You're gonna get a +1 bonus to your AC and your saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage. But all damage that you take, I also take.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh boy.
You're still gonna marry my wife, fucker. You're not allowed to die.
Yeah, Mabel just leans on the can a little harder and, like, slams it against the ground and goes, yeah, we're not fucking doing this. And there's gonna be a little symbol that glows on Yara's chest.
Thank you.
Nodding. While I'm running past, am I, like, for free action, am I, like, able while I'm running past to, like, roar at the fucking cows that are fucking with wrestling?
Yeah, I will say this. You can do that. Roll a nature.
Thank God you didn't ask intimidation. 12.
Oh, wait, no, it would be an intimidation, actually. Please roll intimidation.
Fine, I'll roll intimidation.
Come on.
Let me tell you, my modifier's great. Nat 1!
Mabel.
Mabel's not a scary person.
Oh, because of a critical fail, it comes out as a squeak, and one of them actually, because I keep forgetting to roll this.
Actually, I don't think Mabel's ever roared in his life, so very fair.
Yeah. Shadow.
Yeah.
And Mabel, these are gonna hit you. 1, 2. I'm gonna say Shadow. That's the nat 1 because they just immediately go away from you. Mabel, 18.
Yeah.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as one smacks into you.
This is fine.
Get cowed, idiot.
Get cowed, idiot.
Cowed.
Then, as bonus action, Yarrow looks like he has enough health for right now. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Reaper's Scythe so that when I get up there next turn, I have a fucking weapon.
Hey.
And that is my turn. I love
Rustling.
Reaper's Scythe. That's Mabel's only weapon. He doesn't carry other weapons. But yeah,
It's a good spell.
it's a good spell.
It's a good scythe.
Is both.
Is both.
So I'm flying upwards at a diagonal. So I think if like
Okay.
20.
How high are you going up? You're gonna go like 10 feet up?
20?
I would say you just need to do 10 to get away from the cows.
Okay, so in that case, up 10, then over 30 this way.
Yeah, there you go.
I just forgot the way I drew that. This way.
That's okay. One more to the left. No, other way.
It's up-
There you go. Or here. There.
And
There you go. I'll add your temp. You tell me what you want to do, okay?
So
Mabel, add your temp.
Oh yeah.
It's only when it first gets cast.
Oh, never mind then.
I forgot to add
Understandable.
temp. How much temp again?
8, I think.
Okay,
8,
thank you.
yeah.
6. Thank you.
What you trying to do, Danny?
I'm gonna be casting this at second level, so I can get an additional damage on this, but I'm casting Magic Missile again. Same.
Okay.
Wait, can we add inspiration to it? Damage die?
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't know.
Mostly for saves.
Saves.
Okay.
You can't do it on attack rolls, though. I think, right?
It's only
Yeah.
it's only on D20 rolls.
Yeah, D20
Yeah.
rolls. So
Okay. So, same thing. She's gonna have her hands kind of up in a finger gun. Like, imagine, like, someone in real life properly holding a gun, but, like, instead of, like, a hilt, like, the hilt of, the gun, she grips her one hand under the brain, please. The two fingers that are pointing as she fires off 4 magic missiles.
You got it. Good
Sorry,
job.
my brain is like, I know the word.
All right, do your damage.
16.
16. Good job. Again, 4 Starry Blast hits. It's still staying with Yarrow though, because although it is getting surrounded, it's trying to get away at this point. It's trying to drag Yarrow. But it's recognizing that Yarrow is what's causing some of these things, so it's basically focusing on Yarrow, because if it kills Yarrow, gets everything else.
So it's intelligent, right?
It's intelligent, yeah.
And we don't know what language it speaks in, but I'm just gonna growl and go, are you really gonna be that stubborn, or do you want to just leave and live?
Okay.
For context, it's Christmas Eve. Mabel's gay. Ignore him.
Mabel being gay.
Hey! You're a diamond half dragon. You have your personal pride flag in your wings at
Ma-
all times.
Mabel, why is your tail wagging?
Mabel quietly accepting that wrestling's the scarier one, and that's way better for him. So.
That's way more beneficial for him.
Yeah.
Octavio,
Oh, my turn?
your turn. Also, wrestling, please roll the d20.
That's what I was waiting for first, so. Because you never know with wild magic sometimes.
Wow, please roll on the d10,000.
It races
Same
each
gun?
time, doesn't it?
Nah, it's still at 15.
Oh, it's a 15!
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. You were saying, Ben?
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
And you said, what?
I'm waiting to see what happens with this, because there could be an earthquake.
D10,000.
There could be an earthquake.
Our... Look, how do I do this? Flash
So,
roll,
flash roll,
D...
then a space, 1
D10,000.
d10,000.
1, D...
Ooh.
All right.
Well,
It
Eric's
is.
looking at just the fucking game and Shadow Leap so close, just watching Mabel be gay.
She's just thinking internally because she can't speak right now. Just like these bitches are.
Oh, you can
flirting.
still speak.
No. She's just thinking this. These bitches be flirting on the fucking battlefield.
Russell, you stop
Ah, okay. So, one of your hands that gets shot out, we'll say your dominant hand. As you pull it back, it smacks you in the face.
Shut.
Welcome to your caster's hand is affected by haste, so it's moving way faster than you normally would do it. So small things will affect it way more.
Yeah, her. She shakes her hand, sees that it's sort of like thrumming a bit, like, oh. Huh.
Oh, here's the thing. You shake it, and it just keeps going smack, 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 smack back into your face.
Well, she's not trying to actually. Like, I just imagine it's vibrating.
I know. That's what I mean.
She kind of just grabs it with her dominant hand and lowers it. Just gonna wait this one out.
Fair enough. Octavio.
My turn. Most I can do. Gonna go right about here in terms of movement. That's 30 feet. Based on what I can see from here, is Yarrow gonna be like dragged off if this thing tries to move?
What's going to happen is he's going to try to kill Yarrow or make him unconscious, then drag him off.
Let's just say if I try to force this motherfucker off.
What do you want to do?
Say just in the whispers.
Just in whispers, okay?
What would that? I'm just asking if that would drag Yarrow off too or not.
No.
I am not grappled.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if he was grappled or not. Oh
Alright.
yeah, I need him to make me wisdom save. This is gonna be at 2nd level.
5.
That's a failure. Ooh, yes. So taking 46 in psychic damage.
Okay.
4 d6. 11.
11? All
It
right.
has to move away from me as he just kind of like strums out and it's like, hey, these cows are prettier than you are, fucker.
Bitch.
You could
Bitch.
You could also do a vegan's coming.
A
Alright, so it has to move away?
Yep, it has to
so
move away.
Moving. Alright, so it's good.
And that is, as I count it, 3 attack of opportunities.
Yes. So I'm gonna move him over here.
Hold on, let me see the movement. If available, to move as far away as the speed allows. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. Yarrow? You, Rosa, and the unicorn get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, we're just gonna do a gore attack, because that's the best I've got for melee.
Okay.
Bonk. And these still would be at an advantage at the time, so I think.
Yep.
15.
1 under, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Okay, that's...
Oh, one thing because of what she was on. She is going with it because it was on. She was on top of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
But the unicorn gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, it was. I was just double checking the number. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay, let me check the damage. 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level. So 1d8 plus 5.
You have a. Oh, I misinterpreted that.
Alright, 13.
13.
And then if Rose is moving with it, then it doesn't ever leave.
Yeah,
her
it doesn't
friend.
get an attack of opportunity.
So then that would be it.
That'll be it. Okay, its turn.
Yeah, I don't want to use a bark on this. People are too far away.
Okay, so it could go after Yarrow, but there's a snack here. Hopefully Rosa can survive this. We'll see.
Don't hurt the kitty.
Okay.
She's
Right.
one of
She
the
wants to
official
hurt the kitty.
mascots.
That's why she pulled the kitty away with it.
No. She's one of the team mascots. You can't kill her.
15.
Yes.
Rosa must make a strength save.
And she's outside of the aura, so she's not going to get advantage on this.
Okay.
Fuck. That is a 4.
She's prone. Gets another attack.
Jesus.
Nat 20.
Okay.
So, it could be fine. Mabel, do you know how to revive cats if they die?
Well, apparently I have the revival ability today, so...
Hey. Alright.
Do I know how to revive cats? Looks at Vulture.
7. So 8's going to be doubled. So that's 16, 7, that's 23.
Thank God she got the temp.
Whew.
Yarrow, this thing's smart. And you see it grab Rosa, throw her down, bite as she screams. Mabel. Vulture actually perks his ears up at that, and he starts charging.
Grabs it. No, you are not a fighting cat.
Hisses.
Let him be a warrior cat.
Let him live out his dreams.
Hun, wouldn't you want that from your own cat? Let him be a warrior
No!
cat?
No!
Oh,
Warrior cats are most likely to die.
Yeah!
exactly.
I have an indoor-only pampered little bitch cat who's sleeping in her cabinet right now.
In her cabinet.
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
I have a nightstand that's built to have a little cabinet in it that has a cat bed built in it. It's
That-
made for cats.
That's cute. That's cute.
Aww.
She would die in the
Right.
wild.
She would.
Oh yeah, she would. Yarrow, how are you feeling seeing your daughter in that pain?
Not great.
Shadow.
Yeah. Where the fuck did it go?
Top right.
Ah, fuck. I literally don't know what I can do in this instance.
That's okay. You can dash. You can
Yeah.
dash.
I'm gonna. Can I use feline agility again?
No, you have to
Leave
stand
it
still
one
for a
per
turn.
day. Yeah, you have to stand still for a day. So you can just dash.
I can only move 30 feet, so I'd only be able to get there.
That's okay. That's still something.
All right, yeah, I'll dash over there. I still have the, still have my blood curse on, so that's fine. I know, doesn't that go away this turn? Until the next attack roll you make. Nope, I still have it.
Yep. Okay. That is your turn.
Wait, can I make a roll for it to come up towards me?
You can try to roll a persuasion.
No, I'll attempt that. Because it's fine if it comes to me. I don't care if it does. $10.
10. Okay.
10.
10. You try something, but it's got a prey piece, and it's smart, Shadow. It does not want to let it go. Looks like it's trying to drag Rosa out to the forest.
I want to call it pussy and monster.
You can try, but it doesn't speak any languages. It's just a beast.
Oh god.
Yarrow!
Okay, this is... Oh boy.
Also, because I like to put it this way, the spirit beast still has the speed it would have normally as the animal.
Okay, that... I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Let me double check. $50. So what you can do is hop on the beast, ride, and then get over there.
That's not faster than how far I run anyway, so...
Yes, but you can get 100-foot movement without any worry.
I'm not a melee fighter anyway.
Fair enough.
Cries a melee fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it run over.
Okay.
Or technically that should be later, but either way. I am going to run up myself.
Okay.
And I am going to pull out the slingshot.
Slingshot.
I'm gonna take a
all
shot
right.
at it.
And take a shot. Also, Shadow. I realize I forgot something.
I also forgot to roll damage
Yeah, that doesn't.
from my last
That
episode.
does not hit you for the cow. Yeah, roll your damage. Yarrow, go ahead. Roll for slingshot.
I remember. D4, so it's not gonna be a lot. 1.
Yeah, you get one. You're fine.
It's fine.
It's a 22.
22. 22. Okay. That hits. Also, the dandelion. Would you like it to carry anyone over for you?
It is intangible.
I'll let you, Rule of Cool, say you can have it carry people.
Okay, it only has 30 feet, so...
Has 50.
Okay.
I know the, spirit oh, wait, no. No, I'm mishearing it. Yeah, it is, 30. But they can still bring people over. Alright, so. 6. Yeah, it's getting down there. It's getting hurt. It's roaring at you, but it's still got Rosa as she's, like, thrashing. What would you like the unicorn to do for attack?
Okay, first I'm gonna finish the rest of my turn. You're changing a lot of things on me, so it's taking my brain a moment.
Alright, that's my fault.
It only has 30 anyway, so it's not close enough to offer anyone a ride, so I'm just gonna have it run 30.
Okay.
And, okay, that'll be that. I don't think I have another bonus action I can do right now. Actually, yes, I do. That's concentration, though. Okay. Okay, I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so yeah, we're just gonna have the unicorn attack. It has pack tactics, so it can do so. With advantage. Be at 22.
22, that's a hit.
Double checking damage. It'll be 11 damage.
11 damage. Alright. So, 11 damage. Yeah, it does light. It stabs it. It lets a howl. It lets Rosa go. She kind of shakes on the ground. Is that your turn?
Okay. For Rosa,
Yes.
I'm gonna have her spend half her movement getting up.
Okay.
That's unfortunately only gonna leave 15.
That will be an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna have her disengage. I'm just trying to figure out a route. Unfortunately, that doesn't leave for a lot of movement.
If it goes there, it would be.
Yeah, if you back up here.
I'm not backing it up to the boundary. I don't want her to be away from things.
Okay, then yeah, just aim for the unicorn.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be where. I'm gonna have her disengage over there.
Okay. Roars, but it can't bite her. That your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Good job. Mabel, I feel bad that it just bolted away.
Oh, I'm taking the shot.
I was gonna say, just 'cause I know you have Reaper's Scythe up, I'll say you can hitch a ride on one of the cows and make them go.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'll take a shot.
All right.
We're gonna try to shoot it. Jesus. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
So-
I will.
I'm using my last level 2 slot. We're doing guiding bolt, fucker.
Whoo!
God dang. count this as a critical success because it is vulnerable to radiant.
Ooh.
Is it? Oh shit. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, Mabel fucking lifts the fucking cane and points at it and goes, fucking vermin. It just shoots it.
$34.
I have to calculate that. Hang on.
That should
It's
be
34.
Yeah, it should be 34.
No, I meant I need to Mabel, how do you want to end this?
Jesus Christ. He's so mad. He's so mad. Yeah, he just fucking shoots the thing dead in the head.
Yeah, shoot in the head. Mabel, you are expecting it to maybe do like a little singe. As soon as the light comes near it, it lets out this howling screech. And you see that, like, dark energy is around it. Yeah, it's a necrotic beast, so you hit it with a goddamn bolt, and it's down.
Yeah, Mabel puts the cane down and leans on it and just sighs. Immediately lifts his head up and goes, Yara, are you fine?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. Vulture gets out of your grip and starts running over to Rosa.
Yeah, lets him at this point.
Yeah. At first he kind of swats, she kind of roars at him a bit and winces. Here's the funny thing. He looks at her, looks at you, looks at Yara, looks at her, looks at you, looks at Yara, looks at her. And actually starts to lick where she got bit. She kind of hisses, he backs up, he goes to lick again, and she actually lets him.
Mabel rubs his head a little bit and just goes, well, it took only 15 years, but he figured out manners, I guess.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe with all the stuff happening, he doesn't like seeing somebody who might be a friend being hurt. Maybe there's some bonding and fighting.
Mabel's gonna go check on wrestling.
Yeah, the cows settle down. The cows have settled down. So rustling, it is calm if you want to do that, but your hand's still like whipping back and forth because of haste.
Yeah, she's just glaring at her hand as she's just holding it down as she lands. Ugh.
Yeah. Mabel's gonna hover a hand near her and go, is touch fine?
Just avoid the wild one here.
Oh, one sec.
Alright. While that's going on, just very quick, we're going to jump over to Yarrow for a second. Yarrow, the dandelion comes up, looks to you, lets out like a little roar, and kind of puts his head to yours, and disappears.
Right.
The
he's
unicorn
gonna-
prances up to you, whinnies, and then smiles to you.
Hi, you were not what I was expecting. He's gonna give it a little bow. Thank you for your service.
Before we jump back over to Rustling and Mabel, yeah, it just whinnies, and then bows to you. And runs off into a puff of glitter and mist.
Alright, fair enough. I was gonna use Healing Spirit after this fight anyway.
Indeed. Yeah. Though he can't do much, you do see he leads Rosa back over to you.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. My
That's
father
okay.
is here.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot!
Oh,
My mom's going to Switzerland for a week. So
Oh, gotcha.
Oh god.
Fair enough.
I
Um,
That's one of the most normal things I think I've ever heard you say.
yeah.
hi! Jumping back over, Mabel Rustling, go ahead.
Yeah, Mabel asked if touch is fine.
You might want to avoid the wild one here. And she's just kind of looking down at her arm, just kind of annoyed.
Weird.
Ah,
I think it has to do with my magic surge.
actually kind of fascinating. Yeah.
I think it's
But
haste.
Seems like it might be. But otherwise, are you fine?
Well, yeah, thankfully she kind of just looks at the cows. Thankfully, the wings kind of helped me miss it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Luckily, you're more intimidating than me, apparently. He just shrugs.
She kind of just furrows her brow.
I mean that in a good way.
Thank you. I mean, in terms of combat, they're pretty good from what I've seen so far.
He just shrugs. I'm just joking. Just flicks his tail a little bit. Hello, small child.
A child.
Hi. Yarrow, you wanted to cast Healing Spirit?
Yeah, Rosa and I are the only ones that took damage, right?
Yes. Mabel also took damage because of the shared connection.
Alright, Mabel, you want to come over? I was going to do a group heal.
Mabel's on mute due to the munching,
Oh no,
but...
I'm back. I'm back up here. But no, just
Okay.
like it just looks. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not really that hurt at all.
Okay.
Rosa looks to you like, help!
Wrestling's helping Mabel over to because he cleric.
Indeed.
Actually, yeah, I'm probably going to switch to just to Cure Wounds because I want to keep my last second level in case there's an emergency.
Very good. And also, because I finally get to scratch this off, yeah, thanks, Hun, for telling me about Herdstalker. That was fun to add into the game. How'd y'all like it?
So, Freya, you do realize this is your fault, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
So it kind of is. Okay, just from
Your hubris, your
Oh,
arrogance.
Arrogance.
it literally. Let's put it this way. I don't use that proper term for the creature. IRL. I say flesh pedestrian.
Fair enough.
Because-
That's the other reason I'm trying to use Herdstalker instead of the proper term.
Because that is, at least from what I know about how the creature is written, that is very different from how it is supposed to operate a bit. Like, the behavior is the same, but it's
still a very different creature. What I can say is you all take time to breathe. You all take time to heal up. Toby kind of sniffles at that because, again, he lost many of his cows, but he hugs Belle, the one that's perfectly fine. She did not run. She just sat there. This is a cow that's used to being pampered. He just hugs her. He hands you guys 10 gold. Looks to you, Shadow, as he hands it to you. It's all I have. I'm sorry. I have to keep my savings to get more cows because mine are all dead and Brutus too. And he's just crying.
Shadow blinks. She blinks. She hasn't transformed back yet, so she's hands the money over to Yarrow and walks off to transform out of this were-raven form.
Fair enough.
Yarrow's gonna move over to him and he's gonna reach into his preservation bag and take out the pouch of leaves. So it's I promised this to your cows anyway, so call it a trade.
He looks so sad as he just takes the leaves.
Is it bad if I offer to revive his cows? I don't know where the line is with necromancy
Shut-
at this point.
Shadow from the other side of the pasture. Yes!
Why?
I'm gonna make sure to marry my cows and they live nice little graves and flowers. He's just walking off.
Oh my god.
There it goes.
Why can't I revive his cows? I don't understand.
Because not everyone wants revival.
Also, they still, even if that was a kind of monstrous creature, they still died to a predator.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Okay, Mabel. Sometimes when things happen and things die, and that is the way the world is supposed to work.
Well, yeah, but I have a solution.
Mabel.
It's not a great solution, Mabel.
Mabel.
If things don't die, then things can't be sustained to keep living.
Well, yeah, but Like, I'm not gonna, like, things die of old age or whatever, but, like, you know, you can fix other deaths.
I
Ah.
think it's.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I
No.
Rustling?
I think in this case it's more so they might feel safer where they are with me after Zagreus buried them.
That
Do you just kind of like grimacing over where the monstrosity was? Since I feel like the death by that thing was pretty traumatic.
It always comes back to him.
Oh, by the way, we should probably take that thing's body. We might be able to sell it for parts.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I would probably say Toby perks up. Could I maybe keep it so I can use it for my dead cow fund?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Actually, sir, would you like me to carve it up for you so the bits are ready for you when you're ready to sail?
How often have you done that, Shadow?
Not often.
Then you should not do that.
Never mind.
I could offer to do that.
Have you done that often?
How often did I do it with the Rangers?
That's fair. Go ahead, roll a nature.
Roll a nature. Okay. I was expecting that to be a survival.
Nope, nature.
23.
Very good. He definitely will get enough back to at least cover the cost of his cows, and he looks really happy, and he hugs you, Yarrow. He hugs you very, very tight.
Kinda awkwardly pats him on the back. It's okay. I definitely need to borrow someone's skinny knife, by the way. I don't have one.
I will
probably
say
have one.
cardboard cutout ivy you use to cut the body up. The sharp end of the cardboard you use to cut it up.
Good.
All right, everyone, we're going to go on a 10-minute break, and then we are going to do the final mission.
Oh boy.
Yippee!
Hooray.
Yeah, this is why I was saying this one was going to take a little bit.
Yeah, fair.
All right, final mission of on ticket, and then shopping for anyone who likes it. I will see you back here in 10 minutes, all right? Yippee!
All right.
And now for the ad break.
Dateline, the Malachi Temple. Currently, Cocker the Hawk is standing trial for the assault of both his best friend Falcone and his wife Cecilia, after being convicted of assault against a preacher from the Ulysses Temple. Currently, the proceedings are under recess, but we will report back to you after a word from our sponsors.
To all the students with children at the school, are they getting inspired by the heroism and dedication you're showing them as role models? Maybe they're acting out and need a place to find somewhere to focus their energy. Then please consider signing them up for the Young Riders Club. We help teach our youngest riders in training the responsibilities and skills to be able to survive in a dangerous world and uphold the duties and morals of Trothar's finest. Even the most rambunctious children can find purpose and camaraderie within our group, and membership is only 1 silver piece a week. For any questions or to sign up, please contact the troop leader, Salek Trutwine, and remember, through dragons we protect!
Whether you're an adventurer in need of crystalline components, a noble looking to go to a fine ball, or just a lovesick puppy looking to propose to the person of your dreams, the Shining Star Jewelers are here for you. We specialize in all manner of gems and offer identification and appraisal services, along with the selling and crafting of the finest accessories and spell components. And for those looking for the perfect proposal, we pride ourselves on both our in-house collection of wedding bands as well as special orders using the gems and metals of your choice. If you're ever in need of anything glimmering or cut to perfection, just look to the Shining Stars.
Attention, students! Our beloved mascot, Daniel the Drake, is now without a wearer. Our previous Daniel for the last few years has graduated into the fiery Inferno Dragon Rider and needs someone to take her place for the upcoming sporting events and tournaments in the school grounds. Tryouts will begin shortly, and we're looking for energetic students to perform basic acrobatics and exercises to rouse the crowds. Any applicant must also be able to show that they work well with children while in costume, and while it goes without saying, must have a clean criminal record. We hope to see plenty of bright and cheery faces come into play this important part of school pride, and remember, through dragons we protect. Are you looking to unwind after a long week of classes? Maybe you got someone visiting at the school with refined tastes? Or maybe one of your teammates just got dumped by the woman of their dreams and you need a place to cheer 'em up. Whether noble or peasant, the Bountiful Wheat Brewery will fill your glass with the finest drinks and drafts from across Angador. We got plenty of seats for adventuring parties and private booths for those who just want to have a quieter time with their companions. But serving so many does put us in a tight spot, so applications are open for anyone who wants to join our team of servers and attendants. Along with your weekly pay, we'll also give you a free pint to end off your week right, or start it, whatever the case may be. Just come on down to the Bountiful Wheat Brewery and celebrate like there's no hangover waiting for you in the morning. Let's be honest, we're all feeling stressed after that cold gold. Wouldn't it be wonderful if there was a place you could just relax and get the mental and physical care you needed while you let all that anxiety just wash away? Well, that's what those of us here at the Fancy Black Cat Spa aim to provide. Our facility has the finest of groomers and masseuses, ready to make sure that every part of your body is tended to, and all the stress worked out of your muscles. Not only do we have the more basic massages and care, but we also provide specialized care for those of you with unique needs for your species, to make sure that everyone leaves happy and in perfect physical shape. Whether you want a full package or just a single service, we here at the Fancy Black Cat Spa are here to help you look and feel your best. Come stop by and let us pamper you like the precious gift you are.
Attention students! Those of you who have been caught breaking curfew, your punishment will be coming at the start of the week on Monday. You will report to staff and be sent off to various parts of the school for cleaning, and you will make sure this school is spotless before you are released from your duties. And for any of you that think this is no big deal, remind you that you will not be able to leave school grounds until you have served your time. This includes going out to Grove for the weekend for our New Age races. So make sure your tasks are done before the festival, or you will be even more sorry than you are now. Remember, through dragons we protect.
Dateline, the Malachi Temple. Nothing has happened. They're still on recess. There are rumors that the judge is currently crying in the bathroom. Tune in next week for more Tales of the Hawks.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing well. You're going to hear a very fussy boy right now because Percy has decided that just as I sat down to get started, now's the time that he's going to be fussy.
DM doggo.
Puppy, that's not going to make me want to do stuff, honey.
DM dog has spoken.
But we have our last mission of Autumn Thicket, and then you can all decide if you want to do a shopping trip or not. Percy, come on, back up. That's enough.
Mother.
But no! Last mission is not that far from where you are. Are y'all ready to go?
Suppose so.
Let's do it.
And check on Mabel. As we're
Hello?
walking. As we're walking, just gonna check on Mabel. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just realizing things.
Like?
It's very difficult to explain.
I would say try me, but I think that's implied.
Just sighs. I've always been dying. I mean, it was much worse when I was a kid. I was literally bedridden.
Right?
And they brought me back every single time.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this, but keep going.
And, like, I'm realizing I don't even know if that was ethical. Like, not that I want to be dead, but, like...
You'd like to be given the choice.
I wasn't able to leave my bed. If I stood up, I would vomit blood. I was out of it for days on end. That was my entire childhood. I don't remember, like, anything from ages, like, 5 to 8.
It's the thing with being a parent. You want your child to live. No one wants to bury their child. But,
My parents married enough already at that point.
still, no parent wants to. Not saying what they did was ethical. No, by any means, no. But,
No, I don't blame them. Just... I don't know. I guess the whole thing, the revival thing doesn't line up with how I've been treated. It just confuses me.
I mean, to be fair, revival isn't too weird of a concept for me. Only because, Shadowfell.
I mean, I've known Lorelei and Zagreus my entire life. It's never been weird to me.
But to others it is. Especially here.
I just don't... I got a chance at life that I never would have gotten if people weren't willing to do that to me over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why it's unethical for me to try to give that to people.
It's more you have to consider what they're coming back to. But then
Well,
again...
what was I coming back to? I've been in pain my whole life.
I don't know. Again, I'm probably the worst person to talk to in this instance, considering, again, it's more normal there in the Shadowfell to revive.
You're fine, Shadow. You're level-headed. I like talking to you sometimes.
I like talking to you too.
Mm.
Especially if you think I hate you.
Shrugs.
Which, I don't.
Sure.
Don't decide my feelings for me.
Ugh, you sound like Clover.
If more than one person says the same rhetoric, it might be onto something.
Yeah, I'm aware Clover's right. I just don't want to accept it.
I'm
That
still
I'll
gonna
like
tell.
to hear it.
I'm still gonna tell her that
Lamau.
she's right.
Please do tell her, actually.
But still, I don't hate you. In fact, I've more or less gotten over the thing what you've done. I know that that was a situation that neither one of us could have controlled.
Oh, I'm certain the sovereign engineered it so that we'd hate each other. That's how he works.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't hate you.
Well, that makes one of us.
You shouldn't hate yourself. But I don't like myself either, so I would be very much a hypocrite in this instance.
I just don't get it.
I wish
I
I could help
don't-
you understand.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get it, if I'm honest.
Again, I wish I could help you understand.
It's fine. I don't understand most things at any given time, if I'm honest.
But you're not alone anymore.
Ooh, that's a specific comment at him. He fucking twitches an ear a little bit and shakes his head and looks away.
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, that was a good thing to say.
All
I'm
right.
guessing Amelia said that to him.
Oh no, it's Mabel's talking about his childhood. I wonder how lonely he was constantly dying until he was like 11.
What I will say is, by that time, you guys get to the next location. It's actually near the center of town. There's one last farm on the edge of town's, rural area to the heart of it. And you actually see there's a guy walking up the other side of the road. Looks like he has a few flowers in his hand. Looks very posh, very well dressed. He looks... Oh. Are you here to see Miss Hollow too?
Indeed.
Oh, it just feels so dreadful that her companion left. I thought maybe I could take her out for some lunch.
Insight.
Inside.
Fucking insight that shit.
No one fucking trusts like that.
What's the vibes on this chair?
Mabel especially does not trust like that. Are you kidding me? 24.
What are the vibes on that chair? 16.
Okay.
And this is one of the most Lorelei moments he's ever had. 2 sentences in, that's a
That's
bit.
20. What is this mother?
Okay.
Rustling goes, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
I want to ask, does anyone else roll? Okay, Octavio, you just think he's being nice. Yeah?
Jokingly rustling nat 20s on insight and Mabel swoons, but...
Yeah.
I feel like the nat 20 fits for rustling.
Oh, it'll fit for one very particular thing.
Oh.
Yarrow, just to check, did you roll?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, 7. Yeah. Let me get this straight. All the gender fluid or non-binary and girls of the group got it. The guys did it, okay?
In character.
Very in character.
Okay.
The men are like, oh yeah, that's just a dude. Everybody who's AFAB just like, bitch.
Bitch! Shadow, something seems off, but you're not getting it. Mabel, something seems really off. You're like, okay, you know, maybe he's just trying to go on or grief. Anything else? Rustling, the guy has goat hair all over his pant leg. He's an elven man that didn't brush off the bottom. Goat stuff. She's missing a goat. I think maybe he might have stolen the goat.
Give up the goat.
Give it.
Yeah, no, she just blinks. So you want to take her out for lunch, eh?
Yes, I fancied her for a bit, but she's always been so reserved. I think it might be time for her and I to have a little fun together, that's all.
What did... Genuine question here. She just like tilts her... She gets like this kind of like blank expression. She tilts her head to the side. Well... What prevented you from doing it beforehand?
Oh, she's just been a bit, much, that's all.
A bit
Something
much.
wrong?
We're about to go over and take the job of finding her. Like she's just staring at him. We're taking the job that was posted. You won't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but that's so
You really-
good of you.
You really need to clean up after yourself, buddy.
Oh, I have a cat. It's a little thing. Gets in its nose where it doesn't belong. Mabel, that's when it picks it up.
Yeah, Mabel's just in here. No, that's goat hair. You're lying.
I really think I'm not.
Your
I
vibes
would,
are off.
I would not fucking lie to
Your
me.
vibes are off!
Yeah. Baring his teeth a little. Mabel's at the end of his rope a little today. He bares his teeth a little and goes, I would not lie to me.
And Mabel, Yarrow just holds up like a hoof. That's a Lorelei child.
Well, you see, he goes running.
No.
No.
Wisdom save. Wisdom
No.
save. Wisdom save.
I
Wisdom.
could tackle him. I could tackle that guy for you if you want.
I want to try wisdom save. If it
That's
doesn't
fine.
work, I will absolutely let you tackle.
Oh, hold on, that's on the GM layer. 8.
Failure. Yeah, Mabel sees him running, twitches in ear, goes, bow.
So he's running.
Command.
So
One moment.
as he's running, he trips, skids onto the ground. So half his face is getting skid up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Rustin's walking over. Where to take the goat, buddy?
This is preposterous. I call brutality.
You
Adventure
run.
brutality.
You around? We have... Just kind of staring at his pants.
Right back.
With the technicality. If we have a suspicion, or just reasonable question, we just want to ask questions and then you run.
With the biggest fucking smirk on his face, Mabel goes, I didn't touch you.
Also,
You use magic and adventurers aren't allowed. This is
adventurers aren't allowed to use magic. Never heard that one.
He's just glaring. There is a rider nearby if you all want to wave him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oi!
Yeah. You all see looking over. It's actually Cream who comes running over. Hey there, what's up? What's going on? You okay?
He's still this
Yeah.
lady's
Hang on.
goat. He's still this lady's goat.
Looks at
We
him.
have
Richard,
have
what are you
these-
doing?
Oh.
Because this is someone she's used to. Richard, what are you doing? I just.
Oh no.
You know you have a restraining order against Miss Hollow, right?
Really
Got a
now?
restraining order. That's
Yeah.
new.
Really now?
It was a. She got a restraining order because you specifically tried to ask her to marry her 5 times in one day, and she said no. I approved that, honey. Now, what exactly is going on? Why are you here?
Octavio looks down at him. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
I just want to
Yeah,
say
Cream-
about game Maple's having a fucking day because he's having in the back of his mind like, wait, you can get a restraining order against people for that?
Yes. No, she looks. What are you doing? It was a misunderstanding. The restraining feeble mind. Yeah, he flops. She picks him up. Yeah. Looks. She holds up, sees that it's fizzing out a spell scroll. We have those on us once a month. Okay.
Do we have permission with this to go to his house and raid it for the goat?
Oh, I'll get that for you, honey. You've had a very long day. You want me to finish this up for you?
If that wouldn't be too much trouble.
Of
Sure.
course.
I'll
At
let
which
these.
point,
Hmm?
the lady, Sally Hollow comes out looking very confused. Cream looks over. Hi, Sal, you okay? She actually looks terrified seeing him there. Yeah, it's okay, honey. I got him. By the way, they found your goat. I'm just gonna go pick him up, okay? Yeah, she looks to you all, smiles, she tears up. She goes inside. Cream looks, yeah, he's been stalking her for about 2 years?
Why exactly? Just because, or?
Stalkers don't need reason half the time. They get obsessive.
They
Fair.
really don't.
That's
They
the
just
unfortunate
fix it.
part.
That's how
Russ-
they work.
Hold
Russell,
on, maybe first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mabel just said they really don't need a reason. That's how they work, like, exhaustively.
Yeah. Rustling?
Yeah, her ear twitches hearing the stalking part, and her head just kind of looks over at the house. Are we allowed to check in on that?
You can, but to be honest, Regina told me about what you all said earlier. You've done a lot of good here. Why don't you all head home, huh? You're all young riders and you're doing things way more than you should. I think it's really good that you're trying, even if this is to get out get out of, punishment, but I think you've all done enough here. You've done really good. Why don't you take some time, go around town, and take it easy. Here. She holds out a small bag for you, Yarrow. How much was on Sally's form?
It's at 11 gold.
Here. Here's 12 from me, and here's an additional 60 for all of you. Why don't you go get something to eat? And then you head back, all rested.
Thank you. Good.
Yeah, she smiles. I remember when I was like you. Sometimes you just need somebody looking out for you. You all take it easy, okay? I'm gonna
Thank
go
you,
get
Frank.
Snowflake.
Okay.
Oh, one thing though.
Hmm?
Good idea on the command. Next time, if they're running, make sure to use something that doesn't damage up the face. They could sue you for that.
I didn't
Oh.
think it was going to. I just told him to bow.
I know. But they stop doing whatever they're doing, meaning if they're running and movement, that's a little off. Again, holds up the form. You'll get things like this to help you out. But good job. Didn't touch him, so technically nothing can be put to you. Good job, okay? I see why my daughter likes you all.
We'll let her know you said hello.
Oh, she actually walks over with a bag of holding in the box. Could you give this to her?
Oh, sure, of course.
Saves me postage. I always send her a box of cookies every 2 weeks and a letter telling her how much I love her.
Oh,
We'll make sure
You're a
she
really
gets
good
it.
mom.
We'll make sure she gets it.
She nods and smiles. I will say. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, if everybody walks away, can Mabel hang behind to ask her one thing? Because he's thinking about it now, because he's thinking about his childhood.
Oh no, that's fair. What I will say is that she does see you kind of look a bit. She looks to all of you. You know, I think Sally's gonna need some time. She really doesn't like seeing Richard. But I bet she'll send you guys a letter soon. Why don't all of you go to town, start looking for things, or you can head home. That's okay too, alright?
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Good luck, young riders. I assume all of you except Mabel are walking off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Sorry?
Do we notice it looks like Mabel wants to stay back?
Yeah, it's looking like it, because Mabel's not moving.
You gonna be okay?
It'll be fine. It's just a stupid peace of mind question.
No question, stupid.
I'll catch up, it's fine.
Just fucking kiss already.
No! We're at least 30 episodes out.
Come
fair
on,
enough.
you're like 75% to first base right now. You gotta get there, man. You just gotta get there, man.
75% First
Me,
base.
the player, takes a Glock.
No, fair.
Oh lord, we be Stalin.
Octavio.
Oh,
On that lovely note of just kiss, I will say, Cream is giving you a shove and you a shove too, Rustling. Go on now.
all right. Well, Mabel, we'll meet at the tavern. Just meet us there, all
I'll
right?
personally walk with him to get him there, alright?
All right.
Yeah. She waits about, well, you guys are 50, 60 feet ahead. Come on, let's walk. What is it? Don't worry about him. He's feeble-minded. 30 days. She kind of starts tying him up to the dragon. He'll be fine. What is it?
Shit, he has no connection to me. Just shakes his head. I apologize. This is gonna bring up bad memories, I think, for you.
It's my job as a rider to serve my people. You're my people. What's going on?
You said before you had your first daughter that you had trouble conceiving, right?
Yeah, stops. Yeah. I lost 3 letters.
I apologize. I think I'm projecting a bit. You never resented her, right?
What? No, Alright, you want me to be honest?
Yes.
I resented myself. She starts to tie up the person again. She was perfectly healthy. I was happy, but there was a bad part, that resented a little bit of it took this long. Thankfully, I was a rider. If I wasn't, I wouldn't get a lot more chances, you know?
I guess, yeah.
But when she got older, and I finally got to spend time with her, I was very happy for the kid I had. Do you resent having a child?
No, I never had trouble conceiving.
Agnes Muller, that's good. She kind of pats her dragon, walks off with him.
My mother's her high prophet.
Good genes.
Apparently. If she hadn't, your daughter, if she hadn't been born healthy, would you have resented her?
Does your mother resent you?
I don't know.
Why do you think she resents you?
I mean, they lost so many children just to have me. I'm not exactly a good kid to have.
Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I say that?
Yeah, she stops. So you specifically are saying that you think you're a bad kid, and you think your mother should hate you.
I mean, they gave up so much just to have me, and then I just got arrested.
That's what we do. She actually stops, because you are smaller, so she gets a little at your level. You'd do anything for your kids, wouldn't you?
Yes,
They got arrested, you'd still love them?
I would.
Well then. Now you know.
When you had more children, you didn't... Did anything change with her?
Yes, it did. She tried to put one in a box.
Ah,
She tried to mail it off somewhere. That's mostly because things changed. When I was pregnant, I didn't spend as much time with her. I kept to myself, and I wanted to keep these ones safe, and she didn't like that. So she actively took one and tried to mail it to the Golden Wind.
I see.
But I didn't get it at the time. I screamed at her. She cried. She ran away for a day. I found her. And I explained that just because I'm having more children doesn't mean I don't love her. Love doesn't stop. It gets bigger. There's more to
No,
give.
it's... I apologize again. My parents had more children recently,
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I guess. I mean, I've never met them. They didn't tell me they were gonna have them.
Did you want them to tell you they were having sex to have a baby?
No, but I would have preferred being told that they were pregnant. Like, they actively hid it from me.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. So, you think, and this is just me checking, you think that them having more kids mean that they're hiding it from you?
I guess it means they're replacing me. Probably.
Did they say they were?
I mean, they did name another kid with... I guess that's not something you would particularly understand. The way they named one of the children is implying that
Implying what?
they're replacing me.
Maybe they're just giving you a choice.
I don't know.
But you know, there's a little phrase about making assumptions, and that assumptions make an ass out of you and I.
Well, I would make assumptions if they talked to me now, wouldn't I?
Where do they live?
Sovereign's Keep.
Letters take a few weeks to get here. Even with
I
the
mean,
fastest,
before I
it would
came.
take
I mean,
about-
before I came here.
Yeah, she looks. You know, I think maybe they just don't know what to say. And that's not a you thing. Just sometimes it happens.
Sorry, I'm dumping all my family drama on you.
Honey. Yeah, she looks over and pats your head. That's okay. It's not a problem. Tell you what. She writes something on a scrap of paper and hands it to you. Whenever you want, you just send a letter to that address and I can talk with you. That sound good?
You don't need to do that.
It's my job. As a writer, it's my job.
You're much nicer than the other one I met.
Which other one?
I got arrested when I was a child. That writer wasn't particularly nice.
Now, what was that phrase about assumptions and making an ass of you and me?
That's fair.
Look. Depends on the area. I'm not looking to be a big hero. I just want to have a nice life with my family. Besides, I got offered to be in Sovereign's Keep, and I turned it down.
Yeah, for the best. That place sucks.
Well, it sucks because polyamory is illegal.
Wait, is it? Oh, that's really funny, actually.
Oh, it's not just illegal, it is heavily illegal. As the Sovereign says, marriage should only be kept to one single soul to improve. Yeah, she stops.
Bastard.
So funny.
I'm engaged to him.
Oh. Congrats?
It's not good. Long story. He sleeps with other people. We agreed it's fine. That's just funny.
He's not good?
No, too much to explain.
I'm afraid that's hard for me to believe, but...
I'm not gonna push you to.
Yeah, she pats your head. You seem like a smart kid. You say he isn't. Give me time, alright?
It's fine. I don't expect people to believe me.
I guess the phrase is, I've been taught all my life that it's good. To hear I might have been wrong with that is a bit much.
Kind of.
But you have that address. You send it to me anytime you want, okay?
Thank you.
And she pats her head. With that, kind of looks over. I will say you all are there. You should be home. Or at least here. Okay?
Thank you.
You're a smart kid.
Marginally. Size.
And you really need to stop bringing yourself down. Mostly because I need to ask. Does this help you become better? Self-deprecating yourself?
That's a way I have not heard it asked before.
Does
I don't know.
this self-deprecating actually make you better?
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, I won't make assumptions.
Just nods. Like, oh god, wait, okay.
Oh, by the way, there's one other thing I'd like to say.
Okay.
If your mother only has you, and you've been through all of that, I'd want to have another child too, to let my child have a choice in what the life they want, to give them the freedom they deserve. Have a good day, Mabel. And she walks off.
Okay.
Everybody else! Hello!
Yippee!
Hi.
Hi! Alright, everybody, you are free!
Mabel,
Would
why?
you like to do anything? Would you like to go anywhere? Would you like to be anything? Or do you want to head out?
Mabel, why do you have a 1,000-yard sail?
We'll get to that.
Dale?
Stairs.
Dale?
Alright, so, I heard rustling.
I want to find a store where I can get toy.
Okay, get a toy. Okay, Shadow,
I kind of just want to go home, honestly.
go home. Rustling. No, rustling. Yarrow.
I mean, I would like to stay here longer, but that's a selfish request, so I'm good to
Stay
go home.
longer?
Actually, wait. Yara, do you have time to do what we talked about?
Yeah, we can do that before we leave.
Yeah.
Octavia?
Actually, I do want to grab an acorn before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to
If
find.
it's also if there's nothing you have, that's okay too. I just want to double check.
The only thing he's trying to do is probably find an apology gift for Rose.
Okay. So for everybody here, it takes a little bit, but eventually, Mabel gets back. Mabel, do you want to stay and get something here, or do you want to head out?
I want to see my wife.
Head out? Okay, so it really is just, Rustling, Yarrow, and Shadow. So, we will help this out then. Also, Mabel, would you like to get a gift for your wife so she doesn't hate you?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm in for it when I get back, gang.
Yes.
By the way,
Wife is in order.
before we move on, since we have a lull and we're done with the jobs and everything, let me divvy up the money.
Yeah, divvy
That
up
would
money.
be
Yay.
Months.
Money.
Also, I'm still here. I just need to go and mute really quick.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, it's going to be 123 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper. We're going to have 1 copper left over.
Alright. Okay, everyone add that. That should be the total gold you have had through the entire time. So if you added gold previously, just add the amount from there.
This is totaled separate from the last time I did it. This was 2 separate days.
From the last
Yeah.
time. Never mind.
Okay.
Alright. So, we're gonna go shopping. Since wrestling is taking a little bit, Mabel, you are looking for something for your kids and your wife, or just your wife?
Just wife.
Just wife? Roll me an intelligence on your wife. You get advantage because you have
Wife.
kids with her.
I have been with her for 8 years.
You're with.
Yes.
You're with.
You with?
16.
16. There is no gift you can give her that will not be basically shoved to the side. She is going to be so mad at you.
Did I
The
just
best
get her
thing-
flowers or something just to soften it?
Leave the flowers.
I was
Leaf.
about to say, when she's going to be this mad, give her space, give her time. You can also just put big puppy dog eyes and say sorry a million times.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
Mabel's
sorry,
just standing in
sorry.
the middle of the fucking market, just like, fuck, there's nothing I can do, I'm fucked.
Please, 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 please.
You could go back to the Golden Wings for a dowry.
That.
Lamau.
Look, the Golden Winds are apparently sending a letter to Clover, so that'll be an interesting time.
It's like Mabel landing, just being like, hey Clover, so number 1, I met your biological family, they're gonna get in contact with you, they really want to meet you. Isn't that great? Also, lowers his scarf.
I might have almost died. I got better
Please
though.
don't be mad at me, please don't be mad at me.
I got better.
Better though.
It probably wouldn't be a bad I don't know if they were planning on mailing it. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for us to go and pick up the letter and just give it to her in person. That might
That
be
would be
quicker.
easier, yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
That'll be my gift.
Mabel, would you like to get the letter?
Yes.
Okay, so I will say that...
Mabel showing up at the farm with a new scar in his neck, and they're like, bitch, what did you do?
Sorry about it.
Oh, that'll
They
be a
don't
fun
care what
experience.
happens to you. They have a backup plan, me.
Ah,
Yeah, I know.
They really don't care about Mabel, they just care about Yarrow.
Yeah, well, as we just discussed in that conversation with Cream, Mabel's parents also have a backup plan, so...
oh god.
Okay, she did not say that!
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Ah.
Alright,
Oh my
so... Okay, because Rustling is on mute, and Mabel, you had the interaction with Cream, we're gonna move to Yarrow and Shadow, is that fair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cool.
so Yarrow, we'll do you first. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna move a decent way off into, like, an empty space, like, kind of outside of town. It's like, or... Actually, do you want to go just right to the Hunters?
Yeah, let's just go to the Hunters.
Okay.
Let's just go there, because that would be easier, because she's literally, like, there, so it's fine.
Yeah, let's just go to Zorola's Grove so it doesn't sound like I'm summoning her for something else.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should I bring, like, a... Wait. I want to go to the temple first to get, like, a chicken, and then let's go.
Jamie again.
So you go to the temple, the Zorola temple?
No, she said to tumble.
To tumble.
Oh, tumble. Yara, could you roll me a religion?
Yeah, absolutely. Was almost in that 20. 13.
So, if you bring a dead animal, that's not going to make your mom happy. If you bring a live animal, that might make your mom happy, but it's a sacred grove. Invasive species would be really bad. At this rate, it's just on your hands, on your knees, like, hoping
enough.
she'll do this.
Unless there's an invasive creature around that we can hunt and bring the carcass back.
Yeah, at this rate, Shadow's bringing you. That's kind of enough leverage.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. I just wanted to make sure.
It is my job to get. I am here to get you into the door. Good fucking luck after that.
Yep, fair. Very fair. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'll shift it over to Yaro's. So, Yarrow, you go to the grove. You don't even need to do much. But you walk in, and very, very easily, as soon as you both walk in, there are about 5 arrows pointed at you from the base. As one of the huntresses who helped out stop the fire comes up. Where's your business? This is the little 13-year-old.
My friend had something that she wanted to ask my mother about, and I was bringing her so she can make her request.
What business? What question?
About removing a celestial suppressor.
What is your relationship to the Celestials?
The demigod child.
I see no item of what you've prayed to. Do you follow any Celestials?
If I had to pick one, probably Astrid or Calipad, I guess.
I see no sign of devotion. Our Lady is busy. Why
Run
should we
back and
let
steal
you...
my Calpid symbol.
No, it's fine.
I'm joking.
Do you pray to the Celestials? Daily?
No.
She kind of squints. You curse them out?
Once or twice.
Our Lady will not serve someone of your kind here.
Her ears flick back. I know it's a long shot asking, but I'd like to have the choice to welcome that into my life.
Cursing out Celestials will not help you with Our Lady. You are lucky we don't shoot you.
I know.
She looks at you. She turns from looking at you to Yarrow. Son of one of hers, we understand. Next time, do not bring someone who curses the Celestials to our area. This grove is sacred. Bringing someone who curses them is a spit in the face of your mother.
I understand.
Besides, if anything, she do to you what she did to the last individuals who cursed out the Celestials.
No, I understand.
Do you now?
I
She
do.
tosses her bow over to you.
She looks at it, looks up at her.
Do you want to look at the bow?
Yeah.
There's a screaming face on the bow.
Her ears flick back. Oh.
She puts her hand out.
She picks up the bow and hands it to her.
All heretics of Trothar. She holds it. Are you put to a better service?
She furrows her brow a bit, but gives a nod. I see.
And because I want to make this clear, I've lived long enough to know when I see someone who will curse out a Celestial the second they get a good chance. You don't live to be 800 and not noted.
I understand, ma'am. There is a celestial I'm going to be trying to pray to more. In apology for them. And to all.
That's fine. But our services are not to be given to a heretic. She clicks her fingers, bows pointed up. I suggest you leave.
She puts her ears back. Yes, ma'am. She just turns on her heels and starts walking away.
I apologize. Zarola is not the best choice to go to with this.
She doesn't have options, man!
Oh, you'll get options. Yarrow, they put it down as it looks.
You have options. The only requirement is Major Celestial, and I happen to be a cleric of one.
I don't want to go to yours.
And why not? Because he's the devil from the Bible?
Devil
No,
from the
because
Bible.
you might have taken my wife.
I told you he didn't, and that you're wrong.
You don't have proof. Anyways.
I told you you're wrong.
I
Why
told
aren't
you
you
you're
listening
wrong.
to
Oh god.
And that's the most
that's
Mabel
in a
sentence.
nutshell.
Yeah, I told you you're wrong. Why won't you listen to me, Mabel's whole character?
Nelly. Okay. Yarrow, they turn to you. We know you. You were with Hawthorne's group.
He tenses a little bit at that. Yes, I was.
What happened to her?
His ear flicks a little bit. So, Hawthorne and I had children.
You what? She starts to spark with fire.
He holds his hands up. Zorlo approved it.
I likely would believe that if you were a girl, and starts to pull back. You have, at which point there's a running of hoofbeats, and you see Autumn.
Yeah, he kind of backs up a little bit, like, she'll vouch for me.
Yeah, Autumn stops. What's going on here? This is my brother. He's saying that our Celestial, our lady, approved of him having sex with one of us. Autumn turns. Brother, you have to get better at lying. I can't defend you from this.
He, like, looks at her incredulously, like, it's kind of an important part of what she just asked. It's the truth.
She looks very confused, looks at her, looks at you. Mother would never approve of... Are you serious? I am so
Yeah.
going to have to question what she did. Okay. She overpraised.
She justified it as we were one or both of us were very rare types of Bakura, so to
What are you talking about? You're not a rare type of Bakura.
I have more questions for her later then, but
I think this is just a clear sign of nepotism. She looks over to the hunters. Just let this go. They all look to each other, they nod, they walk off. The young girl just looks at you. Autumn stamps her hoof. Now. She leaves.
she was okay.
You have to forgive Valerie. She's a bit hot-blooded. Never went out past the age of 13.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, now I have things to ask Mom about later.
Mom's a sucker for her own kids. She boops her nose to your head. Now, if you don't mind, Father's getting suspicious. He's gonna turn this way if I don't go back to dancing. You take it easy, alright, little brother?
Of
And
course.
please, as she looks back, please don't get into more trouble.
I swear I'm trying my best.
By the way,
Huh?
I'll be sending a letter to you from one of my messengers. She wags her tail. I want to get to know my little brother.
Oh, yeah, of course.
smiles and prances off.
Oh, right, Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's just waiting outside. She's like sat on the ground. She's holding her head as she's looking up to the sky. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair.
Shadow, are you okay?
Annoyed at myself. It's my fault. I don't blame them. I don't.
I'm trying to remember if this is the first time she's dropped the accent in front of him.
Nope. That's the first time.
Kind of like blinks at that. Yeah. Well, maybe, Valdis can help you. He's usually a little more relaxed with all that. I think.
Sorry?
He's just saying, I think.
Calpit recommended Astrid, so maybe that's where I need to go next. Maybe. She rubs her, forehead up a little bit as she looks up to the sky. Gotta do better, I guess. I just want the choice to know my heritage before I have it ripped away from me again.
I understand. This isn't gonna sound like much coming from, somebody who's, spent time in his godly parents' domain. But just because they're not involving themselves doesn't mean that they don't want to.
They can't right now.
Yeah. And if Calpit suggested to go to Astrid directly, with how much he seems to know about everything that's going on with all of us, I'm almost guarantee that it's going to result in what you want. Or, if not what you want, then something necessary. It's gonna bear fruit of some sort, is what I mean.
She gives a nod before quickly standing to her feet and stretching. Do you know if there's an Astrid temple here?
There is not.
There is not.
Well, I guarantee there's one back at town or back at home, so I'll just go there, I guess.
Alright. Do you two head back?
She turns to you. Thank you for trying, at least.
Yeah, of course.
You're a good friend.
It's alright. Thank you. I just want to help however I can.
She gives a smile.
Alright.
And just walks off.
Rustling, you back? Alright.
My
Rustling.
main nasal is I can breathe.
Very good. Rustling, roll me a... I don't know, let's go investigation.
Walkie-talkie investigation.
Seventeen. Okay. So, the best way I can describe it is... Oh, also, everybody remember from the bull, you all should be getting 1,000 gold each. Remember that.
Oh,
Gulp.
I realized I forgot to mention that when you guys gave the body back, they would have given you 1,000 gold each.
coolio.
I will ping that again too.
So, basically, Rustling, you could technically buy something from your kids here. One, it's the problem that, like, 1,000 gold, not 1,000 gold, a gift for everybody every time you go out on the mission might be a bit much. This town is suffering from trying to get ready again, so it might not exactly work.
Where were the... Okay, if that's the case, genuine question.
Yeah.
Where were the ladies of the night?
So the ladies of the night were close to the rider districts.
Fuck it, she's gone.
Alright,
Yeah.
you do see there are about 2 there. Do you want to go to the one where you were talking to her?
I don't think she talked to her.
Alright, but you do see a few. There's 2 groups of them. Looks like one mostly has humanoids that are like no fangs, no claws, no nothing, and the other is fangs and claws.
Going with what she's familiar with. Fangs and claws.
Alright. So if that's the case then, you go, fangs and claws. And you see there's some lizard folk, tabaxis, gnolls. One tabaxi looks over, looks like it's a black cat with orangish eyes. Smiles over. Hey there, cutie. You want a little roll in the hay?
Also, just wanting to talk. She kind of furrows her brow. How do you have kids?
Yeah, I do. But I'm not talking more unless
I know. I did. How many kids?
you a rider?
In training.
You can be here if you want, but I'm just warning you. Won't look good if they see you near us.
You're people too.
I know. But we're the lesser kind of people that people don't like. Anyway, yeah, I got kids. What's up?
How many?
8.
Yeah, she's gonna... Erica, genuine question. How much...
Oh,
I think maybe Rustling got called away.
Can we... Yeah, cut away real quick. Toby is working on something outside and will not come in. Oh boy.
No worries. I was actually about to say, Rustling, I can just go over this. We'll cut back to Rustling in a second. We'll let Danny figure that out. For everybody else here, I will say Rustling is taking a little bit longer, but all of you are back at the main square. Rose is there, and specifically, she's looking around to make sure that her boss isn't there.
Wasn't I going to the Golden Winds?
Oh, right, the Golden Winds. Right. Mabel, you're walking down the path of the Golden Winds. You know everyone is going to be at the main center of town. So you head to the Golden Winds. You actually see a courier looks like it's flying over there soon.
Yeah, going over.
Yeah, you do. The Golden Winds look...
I
sorry?
unfortunately cannot rush. My leg geets don't work. Yeah.
not the leggies.
Oh, no, I meant more like they're waiting outside for someone, so probably they'll be getting someone. So they see you. Cassava looks... Oh, Mr. Starkeeper. Nice
No
to
need.
see you.
No need to be that formal. Just looks. I
No,
was gonna
that's-
offer. We're going back to the school. Do you want me to just take the letter to Clover myself? It'll probably get there quicker.
He looks, thinks. Pear looks at him and shrugs. I suppose.
No,
We already called a courier here.
up to you. I just wanted to offer before I left.
He hands it over. We'll do the 2 copper refund then.
nods. Is there anything else you wanted me to tell her when I give it to her?
What's wrong with your neck?
Oh, pauses. There was an incident yesterday.
And you got hurt.
Yes.
How often do you put my grandchild in danger?
No, Clover's never involved in the things I do. That is purely a me thing.
So you put yourself in danger and leave her behind.
Huh?
She only has you. If you die or you get hurt, are you telling me she's left alone with the Sovereign?
Well, that's why I don't intend on dying.
So you actively make choices to not make sure you're hurt.
Wait,
Wait, shit, fuck.
he doesn't know how to answer this. The questions are looping.
I don't think you're gonna win this one, Chief.
They are not.
He squints.
They're losing.
Squints. I admit Yarrow is seeming far more dependable.
Fair enough.
Try not to get yourself hurt. As he hands the letter over.
Okay.
After all, if you die, and your fiancé has her papers, she becomes his property. So if you're not going to treat yourself with respect or keep yourself well, treat yourself well enough knowing that if you die, her rights go to him. He walks off. Grandfather wisdom!
Just like, oh god.
I mean, Mabel, unfortunately, kind of has a point.
He does, and I'm not a fan of that, frankly.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Alright, going back over. Mabel, I will say you are going to head into town. Rustling.
Would I remember, like, how much, like, would make a difference when for me with my kids? Like, at least for a night?
Probably about 20 gold.
Yeah, she runs the math. Kind of hands her a bag. Here.
Takes it. Spends it. You know, honey, you really gotta see if people are lying or not. Thanks for the free gold.
No, she blinks. I can. I'm trying to figure out how she'd word it. Yeah, if that's how you want to say it, sure.
Yeah, stops, looks back. Who was your handler?
Yeah, no, she kind of just glances to the side.
I can't see your mark on your ear, unless you in the anti-magic area. So, who was it?
Mr. Gold.
Yeah, she backs up. I don't want any trouble. You know what? Here's the gold back. She throws it to you.
No.
Yep, I'm good. I'm good. She runs inside. Do you want to head back, Rustling?
I feel like everyone else is giving her the...
Oh yeah, they're
Go
not
ahead.
coming anywhere near you.
Yeah. She's going.
You do. So back to everyone here. Rustling, you're the last one to get there. You're looking a little sad. Everyone else, you're good. Jocelyn
sad,
comes
just-
seeing... Oh, sorry?
Not sad, just like more. Quiet?
Makes sense. So, what ends up happening is you all are there. Rose is still looking again over to make sure, like, the person she's looking for is not there. Jocelyn sees that. You'll be fine. If he does anything, I'll highly doubt it. She nods, she hops in. She looks at the rest of you. Right to head home?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on. She opens the door. Looks to all of you. Make sure you all get in. Is about to close the door when you hear very far away, "Wait!"
Ah, God.
Yeah. Coming up to you, Octavia, was Gem.
Yeah, just sighs, looks worriedly over at Rose. Kind of, he was like just about to sit down, but then he like walks over to like where the door is.
Yeah, he looks. Hi. There is no way she's going. You own her or something? She owes me 2,000 gold! Huh. And how much technically did she pay off? Well, she paid off 1,000, but she owes me! Uh-huh.
Octavio just kind of gives a sigh, goes over, just kind of pushes like a bag full of gold at him.
He blinks. What?
I'm paying off the rest. The least I can do after fucking you guys over, right?
He takes it. Looks at Rose. Snorts. Waste. Fine, though.
I need him to make me a wisdom save.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No, but he's just he's pissed.
If I was gonna
know.
say if it looks like you're casting arrows, gonna stop you.
Yeah. He looks like he was about to distant whispers him.
Yeah. Jocelyn gives you a raised eyebrow.
Yeah, he kind of sighs and stops.
Let him be mean and rude all you want. In a morbid sense, in a hundred years, he'll be gone. Come on.
Fair.
Alright, let's change the music back as we head finally back to Dracodale Academy, everybody!
We're home.
My wife is gonna fucking kill me.
Yes.
And as a funny little thing, basically, as you all are flying there, again, Bull he's going slower. He's not going as fast, he's going slower. But he definitely feels tired with how he's wobbling. Rose looks to you. You paid for my debt, huh?
I mean, it's the least I can do after fucking you over. That's what I told him.
She just looks down at you.
I genuinely do feel sorry about doing that. If I had a single brain cell in me at the time, I would have...
She licks your head.
Yeah, it kind of like pauses. Like freezes in place.
Well, you still have that way when you're talking too much. I get you to stop talking. She just looks out the window.
He's literally a statue the entire way back.
Mabel's fucking cackling.
Huh.
You like if someone tries to tip him over, he's literally in the same pose the entire time.
Good.
Are we doing homework on the way back?
Yeah, do homework.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Octavio, do you want to unshaken yourself to do homework?
I feel like someone would have. I feel like Shadow would have gone up, shaking him off, so he could have done homework.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, this means we're gonna be getting back Saturday evening.
You're gonna get back Saturday afternoon, actually, because all of that took place before lunch.
Oh, awesome!
Nice.
What do you roll for homework?
Intelligence.
intelligence.
You get advantage because all of you are helping each other.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The power
Yay.
of friendship and study time.
Power of friendship.
Mabel
No.
Mabel regains his prodigy status.
Hang on.
I don't
Also-
think I've-
23.
Also, actually,
Good point.
depending on, I meant to ask this after the fight. Did we level up after that fight, or?
Did we?
No!
Okay, because
Aw.
that was a pretty
Mean.
difficult. That was a pretty difficult fight there. So for threes,
You will level up!
I know. Alright, intelligence.
I have nachos, by the way.
Oh,
I don't think that.
15.
I don't think the bardic that Octavio gave me is gonna help me with my roll.
no, it will at least make it above, it could make it above, well, it's the one I gave you. The
Yeah.
D4.
Yeah, my
It would
no, I
at
asked
least
for
make
another.
it be above 10, which would be good.
No, I also got
Bardic
one
only
from
lasts for 10 minutes.
yeah. So
That's what I'm trying to say. The inspiration I gave you would help.
Yeah, let me just
16.
roll that. Cause. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's
It
better.
takes you a while, Shadow, and all of you do finish it. Shadow, everyone finishes it a little bit earlier, and you all still have tomorrow to do your homework, but for right now, you at least got a few of the answers on one of the papers done, Shadow. You do a little bit. Mabel, Rustling, you do pretty much all the simple homework. There's 2 essays you have to write that you need to write sitting down for a while. But Shadow, just as you finish up one page and you're about to write on the next one, as Bull is landing, suddenly he shakes, skids, and it doesn't tumble head over everything, but you hear something snap and the carriage wheel breaks as Bull skids.
Ah, fuck!
Mabel
And
growls.
you all go smacking into each other.
ow.
Now get your ass out of my face.
Yeah. You all hear, God, Celestial's above. Ow!
Yeah, Mabel's immediately pulling away, hissing, because touch.
Mhm.
April's gonna crawl out from I assume the bottom of the pile and go over the door to see what the hell happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a funny thing. It looks like, because you all got here early, you all get to see what a Saturday is, and funny enough, most of the New Ages are not here.
They'd be at the Grove, I imagine.
Yes. You see that someone from Miss Coal Duster's group, however, had run off from where Bull was landing, waved them down, and that's where Bull broke the wheel. He comes up, I'm really sorry. He's like, elf, are any of you, he looks at paper, oh, it got wet, table, bustling,
Yes.
Cato,
Yeah.
your kids,
What they do?
which one of you has one named Sage?
What the fuck did that kid do?
Well, see, he kind of, I left when it was happening, he kind of, there's an explosion from near the school.
Stomping towards there, just like, I'm gonna fucking kill this kid.
Who gave the kid
Joe goes,
dynamite?
Hold on! Ow, my back! Ow!
So, you're gonna kill, or at least you're gonna have nice words with Sage, and then Clover's gonna have words with you?
Yeah, it's gonna be the best day of my life. Thanks for reminding me, Shadow.
I don't say that.
Glad to help, buddy. Glad to help.
Because I forgot to mention this, Barnaby, Jabber, Chitter, and the siblings are flying after all of you. Looks like Barnaby was flying ahead with Chitter, or Jabber. Specifically, she looks, I'm gonna tell the headmaster about Barnaby. I have to declare that. Then I'm gonna go see my letter so that we don't have to deal with a parrot anymore and I can just tell Morven. Ow, my back. You all are on cart duty. Take this back to Seamus.
Right.
Go deal with the little kids and go talk to Seamus. And Octavio, make sure the parrot starts flopping again.
I will make sure of that. Kind of looks at Mabel. Mabel, you head over to the school. I feel like making sure that doesn't blow up anymore is kind of important. I can deal with shit.
Fucking dead.
Because of certain things, you all are going to stick together in this little bit.
Yay.
Bye.
Oh boy, okay.
So, I assume you all are walking as fast as you can go, Mabel, and the rest of you all jogging
I'm picking up Mabel.
Fair enough. You all are running.
Yay!
So, let me describe this to all of you. When you get there, all of your kids are sitting in timeout chairs. And Coal Duster is patting herself off of fire as Clover is also trying to throw some water on her.
Maple takes a deep breath, turns to the kids and goes, Sage, Tuft, Golden Wind.
Oh no.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh no.
He is. He's like, oh no, full name. He's just looking down to the ground.
Get over here.
No.
Oh. It just looks at him. Oh, we're saying no, are we?
Guys, I think we should
I
leave.
will say this. Ghost and Marigold just move away.
Octavia looks back at the party. He's like, how about we let Mabel deal with this? Because I feel like there's about to be an explosion within at least a mile radius of here. So let's just go.
Here's the funny thing. This Coal Duster is patting off the soot from her face. Clover wants to go over, but it's like, no, he has to punish his kid. Coal Duster wipes off her face. Actually, it was all your children.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
How?
Wipes her face. First off, I need a minute. This is the most unhappy you've ever seen her. You see her go back inside. You realize the fire was outside, so it wasn't inside. You see her go back inside, lock the door, turn off the blinds. You can't hear it because there's a silent stone in there. However, you see the blinds shake.
Fair enough. Slowly gonna turn my kids.
Rustling is tired.
She opens the door, comes back. All right. She takes a rag, starts to wipe her face down. First off, Sage did start this, and I quite would say he needs a little... She takes a breath. I'm sorry? I did not like getting tied up by your children.
Tied up.
What?
Especially by points at Sage.
Sage.
Yeah, he looks away. I don't fully blame them. I assume your children, Mr. Starkeeper, did not have a good time with the Sovereign.
Me didn't, but that doesn't excuse that.
Alright, I need to explain that I have a solution for all of this, but first off, when you all left, Clover came and dropped off the kids, which is fine. We had class, which, by the way, thankfully none of them did. Brilliance's little sister got the Shining Star Award this week.
Good for her.
Anyway, I then... Clover, having to take care of all the children, dropped them off in the morning as she went to go do homework. I told her it would be fine. Sage was extra fussy today. And then, when I asked him what was wrong, he said he hates him. I asked who. He said the Sovereign. I said, Sage, that's not good to say about our Sovereign. He said, and I quote, I hope the Sovereign effing dies.
Okay.
So loud, and then Vale came up and said the Sovereign was alright, and he said she was an idiot, and she said that he's an unloved child, and then they started fighting, and then Oleander came and fought, and then Marigold, who saw that Cypress got kicked by Vale, then started to bite Vale and Oleander. Then Ghost came in after Vale made a comment saying that her mama's better than his baba, and that started a fight, which then kicked Oceanus and Daria, which caused them to fight, and then everything else, and when I finally got over there, apparently Sage thought it would be funny to turn everyone to have a small little war against me, tie me up, does air quotes, up, if we will, in the closet, and when I finally got out, they were fighting, I grabbed Daria, I sent someone off, I grabbed Daria, I grabbed Ruby. Apparently, she does not like to get picked up by the arm. Apparently, Daria does not like getting picked up by the lovely little pelt on her. And they suddenly did a little bomb. Which is why, as she does her hands out, they have bandages on.
Sage.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, Vale puts her nose up. I'm not either.
Yeah, she does a immediate head whip in her direction. Veil of the plain Blackwood.
Her ears go down like, oh no!
Octavio angles his bag just enough so that way Brio, if he's still in the bag, can see this and just whispers down to Brio, "This is what happens if you misbehave."
And
Brio just sticks out his tongue at you.
And following that,
I understand you have more brain cells than they do, but still.
she then turns her head also to Leander. Leander Blackwood.
Leander looks to you, looks to Vale. He's about to say something. Vale shoots him a look. I'm not sorry.
You're gonna be.
Yeah, we're feeling punches a bit.
Yeah, Oceanus sticks his tongue out. At least we're not big-headed.
Yeah. Wrestling kids had basically nothing to do with this.
Yeah, wrestling's
Yeah,
kids
no.
don't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, I will say this. Funny enough, Cypress is actually, again, like, he's actually looking very scared about all of this, Mabel. At which point... Pardon?
He just said, okay, honey, and he's gonna walk over to Cypress.
Yeah, you do. He leans against you. Again, he's just trying to calm down. Marigold looks... It's not fair. We're supposed to be alright, and you all start fights. Vale kind of glares at her. He started a fight with me!
Okay. Yeah, looks at Sage. Sage.
Yeah, he's
There's
teared up. He's not
okay.
looking happy.
Honey, I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed.
Okay, Sage. Are you going to have your father's intelligence in this wisdom in this situation?
Oh no!
Or your Baba's?
Oh
You are going to have your
no!
Baba's! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Zagreus jeans!
No, it's called your genes.
This is fair.
What's your...
No, he just looks up. It's not fair! You said he wouldn't come back. You said he wasn't going to be here. And then he came here. You said it was safe. You lied, Sage! At which point, Clover actually yells, and he stops. That is not fair, and you know it.
Looks at Clover. I'm gonna grab Sage. I need to talk to him outside.
No. She actually walks up to him. Sage, do you have any idea how horrible you just sounded? But it's she points at you. You are going to apologize to your Baba right now. Yeah, Sage puts his ears back. Sorry.
It's fine.
No, it's not. Yeah, she looks down. Sage, do you think your Baba would ever break a promise? No.
Mabel
No.
has opinions on this, but
Oh, it's gonna get worse. Your Baba never breaks a promise. Whenever he makes it, he keeps it.
Octavio looks at Mabel sweating in the background.
pulling the scarf up more. We're gonna have a conversation about that after this.
Oh,
Right,
trust me.
smell Clover.
He goes, he.
Do not.
No, I'm not.
Mabel, what did you do to your neck?
Oh, never mind.
Just can we have this conversation after?
She walks over Mabel,
Uh-huh.
what did you do to your neck?
What languages does Clover speak? Real fucking question. Is it only common?
Only common.
Fuck. He extremely quietly to her says, "This is not something I can talk about in front of other people. Can I please talk to you about it after?"
She takes a breath. Very quietly. Did you almost get yourself killed again?
He pauses and then, like, very shallowly nods because he does not want to lie right now.
The look of fury in this woman's eyes.
Guys, I feel like we need to leave. I feel like...
Oh no, here's the funny thing. She balls up her fists. She unclenches them. I want to be alone right now. I'll see you at dinner.
It's fair.
And she just walks off. And while you all get to interact for a bit, because I just have to grab something, Sage looks to you. So you're in more trouble than me now, right?
No,
No.
that is not. No, not at all, Kale.
That is not how that
you
works.
have no idea what you're in for.
Octavio in the background goes, I respect the game, but you blew up part of the school. I mean...
Rustling realizing her children like her are magic bombs and she needs to give them magic lessons.
That is not equivalent. Honestly, it really isn't. Mabel, you okay?
We can
I-
Oh, sorry?
No, I'm not. But it just
Well,
shakes his head.
I mean, at least you're being honest about it now. I feel so sorry for you,
I will
man.
say this. I will say this. Miss Coulter actually comes up. I know what I would like to say to all of you. And this is going to sound the weirdest thing I have ever said. Are you all here for the rest of the weekend?
Yes,
Yes.
we're not leaving any longer. Or at least not for a while.
Great. She actually takes Sage and pushes him to you, Mabel. Then these, pushes all your kids to you, Shadow, are yours. Pushes to Rustling, pushes to Yara, pushes the rest to you, Mabel.
Yep, that
I
is
will
fair.
say this, and she looks to all of them. For an entire week, they are not getting recess. Points to Cypress, except for him. Points to Yarrow's kids, them, and Rustling's kids. Are we clear?
Extremely fair.
Yeah, Sage goes, that's not fair at all!
Sage.
Yeah, he puts his head down.
Kid, I'm sorry, but you orchestrated an entire bombing on this part of the school. You can't defend yourself.
And you tied up your teacher.
Sage, explain to me how
say
any
that
of
about
that-
the guy who slapped me. And beats
Sage.
Papa and makes everything worse.
Oh my
Picks him up. Sage.
Puts his head down.
Quietly to him. I don't think you're wrong, okay?
Perks up.
understand.
Yay!
But that doesn't mean that what you did was right, either.
Puts his head down.
You can be right, but not need to say it.
But you say it.
I
Gold doesn't
do
look
not-
surprised.
I do not say half of the things that come to my mind, kid.
Mainly because you're in the room, and I should not say that in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks at all the kids and looks at you. You know what? I'm going to wipe the slate clean for them.
Maybe
They won't need to go to recess. Well, they can go to recess. They can do everything else. I don't know what all of you have been through. And I hope you will take care of teaching your children not to do that again.
No, it's... Oh, Mabel has something else to say to Sage.
And
So-
she looks. Then may I offer some homework I would like all of you to do this weekend?
Of course.
You're going to take them out to have some fun this weekend, alright?
Yes, Miss Coldbusser, that seems very easy to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
I see this behavior in children who have not had a lot of time with their family. Lashing out and doing things like this to get attention. This happens more, not to this scale, as she looks to Sage, who is like, yes, this is fine. Oh, wait, no, not to this scale. Not to this scale, but I've seen it every year. A few people act out a little bit with their parents disappearing, especially in the 4th or 5th years and beyond. I understand it can happen, you know?
Of course.
I just would like a little break, if we will.
No, completely fair. You just take as much time as you need outside of, well, having to see them.
I still appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Anyway, I have no qualms with you. I will not shove you away. I will not do anything else, but I think maybe the best thing I can say is let yourself and your children take time. Enjoy the weekend. Maybe give me a little bit of a break and perhaps teach them to not do what they did. Is that fair?
Of course.
Very fair.
And if you all don't mind, I'm heading to the Species Center for a few hours. I think I just want to rest with my own kind for a bit.
Completely
I
fair.
hope to see you all there soon.
Have a good day, Miss Coldbuster.
She nods. She takes a breath. She walks off. It's quiet. Phil looks up. Okay, so let's go to the zoo.
No. Not one bit. No. She turns to Vale and Oleander. No. How would you like to clean the nursery?
Already cleaned.
Is it? Did you clean underneath your bed?
I'll mess it up just to make you clean it again.
Oh no! No, looks up. Clover did.
Then I'm gonna go in there, or make it all messy again, so you can clean it, because that should not have been on Clover.
Yeah, Oleander looks up. Mama?
Yes.
Sorry.
At that, she softens just a little at Oleander, not at Vale. She's looking only at Oleander.
Like, wait.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. But I know you mean it.
Yeah, Pat's head. Vale puts her ears back. It's not fair what he said, though. Yeah, Sage sticks his tongue out. It's true.
Okay. Vale, honey, people have different opinions. And it's okay that they have them. She gets down at her level and is looking directly into her eyes. He does not like the Sovereign. You do. Because he gives you attention and treats and hugs, I'm guessing.
Nods.
Well,
I care about him and he said something rude. 'Cause it's true. He hit me and you think that's okay?
No, I don't think it's okay that he hit you.
It's not okay, but he can't be bad. And just
Sage.
looks dead at you, Shadow. Got rid of Mama. He can't be bad.
She hears that and she flicks her ears back just a little. Yes, he did get rid of your mama. But, again, that is Sage's opinion. And it's not
Wrong
nice
opinion.
that Sage... Sorry?
Sage. Puts his hand
no.
over his mouth like, no.
No. She said a wrong opinion.
Oh, okay, that's Sage. I thought that was
Yeah.
Sage.
She gives her just a bit of a hard look. People are allowed to have their opinions. I don't always agree with you. Does that mean I'm wrong?
Yeah, looks. Well, your mama, that's different.
And he's...
Besides, you get mad at Mr. Mabel. Why can't I get mad at Sage?
Because Mr. Mabel's my friend.
And why do you fight with him?
Mabel's fucking head is like, wait, we're friends?
Yeah, she looked at you like, just go with it. Because me and Mr. Mabel are friends, and we fight because that's how we communicate. Now, it's not
Why
polite,
do you
and
stay with Sage?
because you shouldn't emulate that, and I need to get better at it. So, how about we both work on being better together? Okay?
She thinks. Can we still go to the zoo?
After you tidy your room.
Okay.
That's my
Sorry.
girl. That's my girl. She picks them both up and gives them kisses. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, they nuzzle you.
She then turns to you, Mabel, and gives you a look that pretty much just says, good luck.
He's like,
I would love to say, because I want to make sure this is kept, don't go yet. I'd say,
Okay.
do it later. Do it tonight. Keep the kids there.
Okay.
Mabel, in the back of his mind, why did I ever let Zagreus knock me up?
Why did I ever let Zagreus put his fucking spawn in me?
God.
No, but no, Mabel.
The face of a man who's going to do it again.
Oh,
And
yeah.
again, and
Mabel.
again, and again, and again.
Again.
Oh, Mabel. Sage is just looking at you.
Kid, come on.
He just looks grumpy. Ghost looks
No.
up. I kind of agree with him.
That's fair. I'm not saying you're wrong for having that opinion. And it's not
Sage
really
looked at you.
quietly to both of them, and we both know it's not really an opinion, but just shrugs.
Not. It's a fact.
Yeah, just says. There are certain things that you can't, even if they're true, cannot say in public. You don't see me running around telling everybody that he's a bad person.
Ghost blinks and looks up. You mean like how you tell them you're okay?
Okay.
We're all still there, right? We're listening to this.
Yep.
Octavio's just kind of like, okay.
Mabel is in a fucking mood today. He stares at Ghost. This is not. I cannot stress with the sentence he's about to say that this is with the most softness that Mabel has ever had. As he just looks, you are so much like your mother.
Yeah, he
God.
puts his ears down.
I mean that in a good way. Just sighs.
He does uppies.
Yeah, picks him up. He's holding Sage and Ghost. just sighs. There's certain things that you do not say in front of other people. And that's not because it's not true. What he does is not okay. But sometimes you have to weigh consequences. Like, you guys are kids, but if you were an adult and you said that to someone, you could get seriously hurt.
And again, showing the difference, Ghost nods like understandable. Sage snores, I could take him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Rustling.
Sage, you are my son. Do you think I want to see that happen to you?
Blinks. But I make sure you wouldn't see it.
Oh my god.
Honey, your job as my kid is not to hide that from me. My job is to make sure that you don't get hurt in the first place.
He thinks. And again, this is your kid. But then he can't hurt you. So that's a good trade.
Oh.
That's very sweet, but I'm not letting you get hurt in my place.
And I don't want to see you get hit again and again and being told to be a girl when you're not. And he starts crying.
Yeah, hugging him.
Hey, yo,
Sage.
this is fucked up.
Yeah, Russell.
Again, this boy acts out. This boy also has to be fathered by the Sovereign who actively hates him. And to make it even worse, Ghost looks up. Me too. I mean, I know he tried to drop me from the roof when I was born, but...
Did he tell you that?
You said it.
Okay.
You talk to Mama really loud sometimes.
Oh, God. Rips his face. Okay.
He just nuzzles.
The point is that I could lose you if you say that, Sage.
That finally gets in his head.
Honey, I can't handle losing you.
Oh, he has to tiss him like his dad.
Yeah, he hugs you very tight. He whimpers. Mabel, there is no punishment you could give. He gets it.
Yeah, just hugs him. I'm not gonna punish you. I get why you did what you did. Just please do not do that again.
He nods.
Besides, Miss Coldduster's nice. You don't think she deserves that anger redirected at her, do you?
He looks to the side.
And points vaguely at Vale, like in a way that's like making sure so Vale does not see this. just does this. Honey, she's a victim of it too. He's been lying to her.
He still sticks out his tongue in her direction.
You can be mad at her, but I don't want you to be mad at someone who's been lied to. The only person to blame is him, not Vale.
Shadowleap?
I'm mad at Shadowleap for completely opposite reasons, but not related reasons. But
We're getting better.
yeah. But the point is that you don't need to be mad at Shadowleap. You don't need to be mad at Vale because I might have some problems with Shadowleap. That's not your responsibility.
There's a pause, there's a nod, and then suddenly it cuts through, and Ghost actually goes, Baba? If I do this again, will you talk about Mama more?
Ooh, he looks fucking hurt for half a second and then pulls it back.
Yeah, he dips his head.
Honey, you don't need to act out for me to talk about your mom.
But you don't talk about Mama.
I didn't know you wanted me to, but that's my fault. I probably should have known.
I would love to say, during all of this, would anyone like to roll a perception?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm with my kiddos.
I'm
I
just
would like to say this is very, very, very easy to see. Don't worry.
I'm just lightly grooming Vale and Oleander while this is happening. Just like licking the tops of their heads. Oh, Shadow, you see.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, this is easy. You all see it.
I'm not rolling. I'm focused on my babies, the boys.
The boys?
This is very easy. You all realize you heard something behind you. You look behind. There was still a staff worker who was listening to all of this.
Get the fuck out of here.
You heard nothing.
He just blinks. Well, actually, she blinks. I can take them back to the room. You guys probably have stuff to do. If you came back from a mission, you have to talk to Seamus anyway with the carts. How about I take him back to the room? Is that fair?
If you're alright with it.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yara's gonna take like a brief look at his kids. You understand what they did was wrong?
Echo, nods, wave, nods, flare, Ruby, fire! Second word she says, your fur is suddenly on fire. Yara, just the top of your head.
Yeah, he just pats it out and looks down. Ruby, what have I said about setting? I'm very proud of you for learning a new word. Please don't use it to hurt people.
Boom! There is a little explosion nearby her.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's not say that word. I am very proud of you.
Cover her fucking mouth.
Get like a dog muzzle for your daughter.
I do not want to dehumanize her.
No,
She's getting
fair.
enough of that with other people.
Fair, no.
I will say, She just lets a little charp. She's happy. Flare looks happy, like, yeah, fire!
Okay, we're gonna get something to help with that.
Smiles.
I am very proud of you. Please do not hurt anybody saying that, okay?
Kind of blinks. She is a very young child. She says few words. She just blinks. Not person. Say it. Right. She's a young Bakura. She should be talking in full sentences because they mature faster. Like fuller sentences. Yeah, no, just not person. Say it. Right.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is adorable.
Yeah,
Just
so
give it
as
up
she
to me.
said, she can say those things to people she doesn't think are people, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I just thought of something Mabel's gonna do, but go ahead.
No, just no hurt anyone with that, okay?
No hurt anyone. Who is
Yes.
anyone? Right.
Oh my god.
Everyone is anyone.
No.
I think you broke her little.
No, incorrect.
No.
Incorrect.
Wrong.
I think you broke her little brain with that.
You are wrong, Father.
I will say the worker comes over. I'll just take. I will say this. This is Lapan, so a rabbit folk who just jumps up. I got her, and they like get wagons and start to like little kid wagons and put them in there and start to like drag the ones who can't walk too well. So mostly Yaro's kids. Vale and Oleander are like shooed with them. Rustling, your kids did nothing wrong. They're just cuddling their mom.
Wrestling's just holding her children, just checking in on them.
Baby.
Daria holds up a sign to you that says the heart and keeps tapping it and pointing to you.
Oh.
I love you too, sweetie.
Smiles! Looks over at the fire, looks at you, keeps tapping it. Kind of like the I love you, Papa. I love you, Mama. I love you, Mama. Don't get mad at me for that. That's not me.
That was not me.
Even though I did explode too.
By all technicalities, Wrestling just gonna look down. It's like, you didn't do that on purpose, did you?
No, actually, she shakes her head for a bit, then nods her head yes.
We're going to talk about that in therapy, okay?
I will say that. You say that, Sage goes, oh, right, I have to go there.
Yeah, you sure do, kid.
It's
No,
not.
I don't.
Hey,
Mhm.
you know, she first, bro. Therapy isn't bad.
Yeah. Holds
Mama
up
said
Sage.
it's bad.
Okay, no. Okay, no. First of all, I've changed my mind, kid. Second of all, points at Wrestling. Do you think she's cool?
Looks.
She explodes things.
Daria?
No, Wrestling. Or Daria, I don't care. Either one. My point stands
Not
either
as
way.
cool as you.
Either one.
Okay, but do you
Aw.
think they're like baseline cool?
No.
Alright,
You're
well,
better than everybody.
Octavio
You're
is
better
just-
than everybody.
Octavio just kind of glances at fucking Mabel, being like, "You're not hiding it anymore, are you?"
Yeah, Wrestling just turns to brow. Do you think your Baba's cool?
Yeah, he's the best.
Okay. So, if
Yeah.
you're... She's just studying how Sage works. So if your Baba started going into therapy, were you going to think he's not cool?
No, then he's cool, but he says he doesn't need therapy, so I don't need it.
kid, I started going to therapy. We're going.
Oh. And because this is him, and Mabel, you need to work on this, he just slumps. Shit.
Okay, look. Hey, honey, leans into him. Wait like 5 years and then it'll be fine, okay?
But you said it when I was a kid. That's not
Yeah,
fair. I need to make
yeah,
up
but-
for lost time.
Okay, kid. Well, first of all, okay, kid. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, he sticks out his tongue. The worker puts her hands up. I'll take him.
Thank you.
Shadow slowly looks down to Oleander and Vale as she's handing them off.
Yeah, we're gonna try to fix the potty mouth situation. We're not gonna say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Oleander blinks. We just want to be like you.
I know, but maybe wait a little bit. Like Mabel's saying, maybe wait a little bit.
You said it when you were young, and he just walks off.
I didn't actually, but
I mean,
alright.
young can be a relative term, so I mean, young could be like, oh, I don't know, 15
Slowly
years.
starts looking at you.
I
Octavia.
mean, 15 years old. That seems about the appropriate time. That's still young, technically. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And sometimes
Mabel, who was
It's-
telling Sage 13.
Rusty just kind of tilts her head to the side. Sometimes it's okay not to be like us.
That
Yeah. Vale looks back. But then I wouldn't be like my hero. And she just walks.
Shadowleap keeps it cool, but the moment Vale is out of earshot and eyesight, she just grabs her chest like she's having a heart attack. And she just, my heart. She wants to be like me.
Can I grab Ghost before he leaves?
Yes.
Yeah, before he leaves, Maple's gonna gently grab Ghost's shoulder and kind of kneel down in front of him.
Yeah, blinks.
First of all, you can ask me anything about your mother you want when we have more time, okay?
He wags his tail. I can.
Yes. Before you go, her name was Amethyst Heart, but I called her Amelia. And then he's going to, kind of slowly, because it's very clearly paining him to do this, take off the locket that he got that has the picture of her in it and put it around his neck.
I will say, all of you see his eyes get really big.
He clicks it
But-
open and shows him.
Yeah, he looks at it. He looks like big wide-eyed, but he looks at you. Looks at the picture, looks at you, and then he takes it off and hands it to you. It's okay.
No, honey, that's yours.
I didn't know her. I don't know if you can miss someone you didn't know.
The last
And
thing
he
that
just-
she... Yeah, no, grabs him. No, you're keeping
Fucking.
him.
Ow!
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 Damn, Shadowleap kind of relates to that sentiment though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just puts it there. No, you're keeping it.
Blinks. And then leaps and hugs you. He nuzzles very, very much, and he kind of whines.
Yeah, just hugs him. The last thing that she ever told me was that she wanted me to protect you.
Yeah, nuzzles, licks. Yeah, looks. I guess if I'm the only cub, that's why.
Probably.
Nods. And he runs off. Would you all like to go to Seamus?
Yeah,
Right.
let's
Let's
you all
get
may
that.
talk on your way to Seamus!
Yep.
No, I'm sitting. I never got to properly say bye to my kids.
Oh, you can say goodbye. Then we will go to Seamus. I'd like to end off there before we end session.
Okay. Presley's just gonna look at the kids. Their stuff. Gives each of them a smooch on the head. I love you all very much. Take this time to settle, and we can talk about what happened at school later, okay?
They nod. They run off. Daria takes a breath because it looks like, again, there's some pain in her chest. She takes a breath. She breathes, shakes herself, and runs off. We're going to move to the merchant field. Everyone may talk for a few minutes because, again, I know somebody has to hop off soonish, so I'd like everyone to get a chance to talk a bit, and then we will go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna walk up to Mabel. Hey, Mabel,
Hmm?
if it makes you feel any better or is gonna help, I was planning on, when I have a moment to go check in on Glover.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am so effed.
Yeah, he rubs his face. I told her I wouldn't do that again.
I mean,
Look, I can... What was the exact promise that you made?
I have a bad habit of when my mental health is bad, running into situations that get me either killed or very heavily hurt.
Intentionally?
He pauses like he doesn't want to admit that and then kind of slowly nods.
So your promise is that you didn't... Your promise was to not do things that specifically hurt you, that you knew going into them they were going to hurt you.
He nods.
How sure were you that this was going to hurt you?
If I'm honest with myself, I probably had a small amount of suspicion, but not consciously.
Okay. Because I don't want to lie to her, but I also want to... If she lets me talk to her about what happened, I want to be able to tell her that you did not try to hurt yourself.
No, I wasn't trying to.
Okay. Because I want to help you with it, and you and her and everything. Because you seem like the best thing in each other's lives, but I'm not gonna lie to her for you.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want you to either.
Okay. Do you want me to try to give her the letter too, or do you want to give that to her yourself? Because I should also be talking to her, kind of, about that.
No, you can give it to her. He hands it to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to her when we're done.
Nods.
Okay. So I have to change the music as we get to Seamus's house.
Yippee!
oh boy.
So, the marketplace is filled with actually a lot of people. You see most of the students are there. Looks like some of them are getting equipment, some are doing other stuff. However, not all the shops are open. Looks like there's a time frame of when they're open to, and it looks like it's saying mid-afternoon. So it's not mid-afternoon yet. There's maybe like an hour or two before mid-afternoon. You all go to Seamus's place, and just as you are going to get the door, once again it opens up and a very attractive young elven woman comes up and goes, "Thanks, Seamus. Definitely a fun time as always. Well, hello, everyone."
Huh?
Mabel plants
Hi.
himself firmly outside the door with a look of, I ain't fucking going in there, bitches.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
stops. Everything all right?
Yeah.
We're
Just here for business.
Yeah, just here to drop off a carriage.
I thought you were going to see him for pleasure. Seamus is definitely a fun guy.
Growls under his breath.
Yeah, we've heard that. We're just here to drop it off, honestly.
Is there something you feel bad with me seeing him, or
No.
It's
Why would we care?
well, you're growling a bit at him? I consented to coming in, and I'm quite happy to have his company, and it's before hours.
Ma'am, we've had a long ass day. Can we just go through?
What was that?
I'm rolling insight on this woman because she seems a little too cocky.
Yeah, inside actually.
24.
Insight.
insight.
Yeah, no, not in a good mental state.
I'm tired.
Fuck Octavio.
Yeah, you all think she's fine. Just probably some uppity person.
Oh,
What
really
about 23?
Nope.
Not even a
Okay.
24.
Nope. She seems kind of full of it. You know, Octavio, maybe, like, you've had a long day, you know? She's kind of full of it. She's getting on your nerves.
Apologies, it's just again had a long day, a long trip back from Autumn Thicket, so
And there's a problem with me being here before hours
There's
because...
no, there's no problem at all with that. I do apologize for me speaking out of term like that. It's just we just want to be able to get our business done because we all have different things we have to do.
I would think you'd want to apologize to me. And she snaps her fingers, and from her garb goes a very beautiful, elegant-looking gown. Dazzling different displays of yellows and oranges,
Oh, shit,
long
this is
gloves.
accurate.
As you see Pheonix feathers all over her, she shakes herself off, having a mask in her arm. I wouldn't exactly like you to insult me.
Octavio just has a very tired look looking up at that. It's like, just fucking kill me now.
Rustling, I'm glad rustling has been quiet.
Iro's gonna bow a little bit.
Yeah,
We mean no disrespect to you. Just some of the people in our group have had trauma related to that, and he has a tendency to not stop talking about it.
Oh, I know. He felt bad about it.
Mabel's
Part
also
of the
bowing
reason
for
he-
no.
yeah, bowing.
Yep.
Giving it
Part of the
bow.
reason he prayed to me, after all. Felt bad. Wanted to ask for some advice. And considering I don't exactly... Octavio, she shoves you out of the way. I will say this. Actually, she wouldn't have had her mask in her hand. She would have had it on her face. She walks past, looks to all of you. I need you all to shut your eyes right now.
Okay.
Does so.
Okay.
Not gonna question it,
Not
so.
you.
Oh.
Points at you, Shadow.
Not me? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Takes her mask off, so you look her dead in the eye. She's got golden hair, beautiful features. She's nice. Looks at you. Makes you look left. Makes you look right. Looks at you. Put her masks back on. You can all open your eyes.
Doing so.
Doing so.
Pardon? Pardon me, what did you make me look like? that?
Kiddo!
What?
Good to happily see you again.
She stares at this woman. I think I remember one of your children saying I might have been one of your kids. All right, yeah, this.
Oh, little Callie?
Yeah.
Oh, my firstborn's always so smart. Speaking of which, I heard one of you might be his pride mate. Points to you, Shat. I hope it's not you.
No.
No, me.
You! Oh, that's what he meant, a twink. Okay, got it. Understood.
Well, I.
Octavio tries not to laugh.
Just pulls Yarrow next to him to make himself look buffer.
Yeah, literally.
No. See, like, you wear baggy clothes. So that, like, cuts some of that. You really should take the baggy clothes off and swap it with something a bit more revealing.
One, I'm touch-averse. Two, I'm probably like this because I'm terminally ill. But...
Oh, honey, I don't mean revealing as in that. I mean a little bit more less bag to help out with it. But no, you're fine, honey. Darling, you're absolutely fine. Now! She looks back to you, Sha. Kiddo!
Huh?
Well, I'll be. I mean, kind of, kiddo. Like, helped make things happen, kiddo. It is so nice to see. Ooh, you've got a blocker on you. You want that gone?
Yes, please.
Well then, you and I have to make a deal.
All right.
Look, I don't want to do this. I remember the night you were born. But
really?
I've been hearing amongst the Pantheon you said quite a few things. And you've got a
Yeah.
warlock thing on you. I have to see that you are going to be good.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, don't ma'am me. I'm your mother.
Yes, mom.
There you go. Anyway, you lot are going to help that old dog in there actually get who he wants.
And who does he want?
The centaur that runs the stable.
Mm-hmm. He's been lovesick for her for years.
So I do that for you and you'll take the blocker off?
Of course. Just get them on a date. And in exchange for all of you, she holds up 6 souls. Or not 6 souls, but like 6 orbs where you see 6 faces in them. I'll send a boon to a loved one.
Oh.
But who,
Yeah.
as she spins them, is up to all of you. And that's where we're going to close it today.
Oh boy.
Welcome to, we close off meeting another major celestial, Astrid, the celestial of love.
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. My
And
mom's the
your
goddess of love.
mother! She is the mother!
The minute Astrid is gone, Mabel walking up to Shadowleap like, I'm so sorry, the only thing I know about her is that she's a whore.
Shadow is just staring blankly like, my mom's the goddess of love. Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
You rang?
Dear
I
God.
will say this. This is another reason I said some of you will not be partnering up with each other.
Nope, fair. Very fair.
Wrestling's just
Look, if Mabel was not dating Calvin, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. But now it's like, no.
Nope.
Nope,
Stay
fair.
away
Nope.
from each other.
Nope.
Fair.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Nelly, but we are going to pack up today. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you all later. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye,
mom is-
everybody.
My mom is the literal motherfucker.
Yes.
Why you
Bye-bye.
gotta, why you gotta say that?